Trip on freeze and an armband lime. Shit not free, gotta pay that fine. Flip shit, get rich, don't kill on sight. To the side, I'm blind, I'll cross that line. Say that you're hard, but I know that you're faking. If pigs wanna pull up, I'll get some more bacon. I stay in the movie, you win over poor, cause I always get more. I'm reborn or forsaken. Trying to be cheap, then a pack of my boys, I go bury them deep when we pack in the soil. I'll strangle them all like I'm wrapping a coil. I can't vocal rap till the family too loyal. Gang go hard, I'm serious. PTU, they cannot get near to us. Don't say shit, boy, don't get curious. If you did, you drop dead, that's period. Hey, you have to get code as an icicle. If you got one, I'll take your motorcycle. So how much you paying? I'll change how your life will go. If you're here snitching, I'll make sure we dying slow. Hey, this barrel get hot like a heat pack. Talk shit, then I'm breaking his kneecap. Broke boy wanna trade, I don't need that. Try to rob us, pull up like a speed hack. Singers and devils will pull up in silence. Sit your ass down unless you wanna get violent. Whip us a tank with an army inside, and we get that money from all of our clients. I know I got what you need. Unfortunately, that shit isn't for free. Cause I gotta pay for the gas and the whip and the guns on my hip when they coming for me. Ayy, drip on freeze and an armband lime. Shit not free, gotta pay that fine. Flip shit, get rich, don't kill on sight. To the side, I'm blind, I'll cross that line. Say that you're hard, but I know that you're faking. If pigs wanna pull up, I'll get some more bacon. I stay in the movie, and we never poor, cause I always get more. I'm reporter forsaken.
Hello guys, I am in queue right now. I just thought, whilst we wait, I'll just throw the stream on because bored, to be honest, sitting in queue. So there's a bit of a waiting game. I can talk some shit. I've not been on in a few days, so yeah. Matt Carter, Flux, how's it going? You've got Huge Ass, Salty, Waldo, UNICEF, Gustavo, Mags, Mac Attack, Bedfellow. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you are all well. Professor, how's it going, mate? Yeah, we've had an eventful few days. Ollie, how's it going? Did I unstall your monies? Yeah, basically, yeah. I'll cover that in a minute. Yeah, so we'll go over the YouTube deal in a second. Just let people get in so I don't get asked the same question over and over and over again. How's it going? Yeah, it's going alright. I had to work today. I was at work at 6:30 this morning. It was the same yesterday. Just shit, to be honest. Working, but needs must, you know, needs must. I'm just gonna make sure that I've got everything set up. I've changed a few things. I've been kind of fucking around. Just gonna fucking get rid of that. Has that worked? Diana, how's it going? So basically, I've tried to do something different, but I don't know if it's worked, to be completely honest. So 1 second. I mean, it says it's here. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Basically, I was just trying to see if we were going to get any Streamlabs stuff working, but it doesn't. It is working, but it's not in. I want the bot in the chat, but it's not. It's not there. Just swell, so we can just cover this and get this out of the way. Obviously, the post that I put on about my. We're loaded in as well. The post that I put on about YouTube. So, in short, YouTube decided to give me a mass amount of information when I first joined. So basically what happened was when I first signed up to YouTube, I got given a business account instead of an individual account, right? Which means I need to fill out tax documents as a business, which I cannot do because I haven't registered as a business, right? So the promise was, don't worry, what you do is you fully monetize your account as a business, and then after 32 days you sign up with a new AdSense account, which is what YouTube uses to pay out or even run adverts, everything like that. It's all run through AdSense. Once you've done that, after 32 days, you're fine. Everything will go back to normal. You will be able to just hand over your ID, passport, blah, 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 blah. That never happened. So basically what happened was I signed up with the individual account, as they said, and they instantly rejected it and said that they were going to remove my monetization and all this shit, right? So I jump in the chat and every single one of them says that no YouTube employee would have said that, and I was like, well, why the fuck would I have done it then? It cost me £50 to register as a business, right? It's not breaking the bank, but I waited the 32 days on the pretense that I could not be bothered. And unfortunately, I was given wrong information, so they haven't demonetized my account, but they've basically made it to the point that it's absolutely pointless me even streaming on YouTube right now. Hence why I've made multiple links of Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee, all that shit, because I can't lie, I was going fucking insane last night because of how shit the information was from YouTube. And they have really, really pissed me off. It's not fair of them to do so. Because realistically all it takes for them, as far as I'm aware, after speaking to a few other people, is like the press of a button. And they just refuse to do it completely. So that's the situation we're in. So I'm not saying I'm taking a stand against YouTube, but I sincerely, I'm a bit pissed off with them, to be completely honest. And I told them that yesterday. I don't know if there's even rules, regulations against me talking out about this, but I don't actually give a fuck. They are incompetent idiots, and that's what it boils down to. And it is what it is if they don't like it, but the people in chat are absolutely useless. I finally got hold of someone yesterday that told me the actual truth, and then I've had to apologise on other people's behalf, because I have all the chat logs saved, and I told them that. I was like, I can screenshot any bit of the chat log you want. I'll send it over. But yeah, just shit all around, really, in that sense. I can't believe we're here. Why am I here? Oh well, that's what it is. Why am I here? I've fucked up my chats as well, so give me 1 sec, so I'll pull it back up. But yeah, I don't want to go over it because I'm bored of it. I'm bored of it already. But yeah, that's the in and out of it in short. There's a lot more detail to it, but I'm not going to go into it because honestly I can't be bothered. Last night I was the most demotivated person in the world, and it wasn't because of like, how can I put it, anything revenue related or anything like that. It was just YouTube so far has been nothing but a fucking headache, right? I can't lie. Twitch is very straightforward in the sense of you stream, your content's there. You don't have to fucking worry about what you say or do. It's just there. and then if you make money, they pay you out. That is it. I have never had to go through such a fucking ringer for a company in my life, such as YouTube, but hey ho. Marshall, AG Bell, Midi, Hobo, Flippin' Neck, Lids, Bubba, how's it going? There is a possibility you can still use super chats and stuff like that. But as it stands, I don't know where that goes, right? So that's why I'm kind of suggesting you don't use it right now. Until I know where it goes. Because it's not going to the account that I had before. If that makes any sense. I don't like this town at all. Yeah, just shit night. So I done the smart thing and went to my bed. These Zeds are fucking everywhere. So Buy Me a Coffee and Streamlabs has notifications set up now. Everything like that. I've got text to speech enabled, which I'm probably gonna regret, right? But hey ho. Start a Highlander channel? No, this is my channel. Like, I don't want to be tied to a character. Because who knows, in the future I might not want to play Doug, full stop. So I don't want it to be character related, because then I'd feel like I'd need to always play that character. Does that make sense? It'll work out, yeah. So it's not like fucked forever. It's not like dead, but it's definitely put a fucking spanner in the works, where it's just caused me extra stress, and now I need to go tomorrow and register a business, and they've gave me until the 28th of April, I think, like that. They said, sorry, to register as a business and get all my documents sent over. Otherwise, my first original account gets shut down as well. So it's just fucked. It's just fucked. So tomorrow, luckily, I'm off work. So I can at least go and do that. But yeah, I thought I'd at least throw on a stream and play a little bit tonight. I wasn't planning to play, to be completely honest. But I figured, fuck it. Midi, I need to register on HMRC with all my details. I need to pay 50 quid to get to Express done, which again, I'm not bothered about. They then send me a letter and that is it. As long as everything is correct, which it will be, right? Because it's straightforward. You just yes, no questions, fill your details out and that's it. But I need that bit of paper so I can take a picture and upload it to YouTube. That is it. Honestly, fucking idiots. Yeah, so it's just been a frustrating time, right? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. At one point yesterday, I was seriously considering just throwing it completely and just being like, fuck this, I can't be arsed. If this is what it's going to be like every time I start getting somewhere. This happened to me before years ago. Not with YouTube, it was just on TV at the time. When I started getting somewhere, shit was just fucking up left, right and centre. And I just went, fuck this, and quit. Because it's just a headache, to be completely honest, right? but I thought, you know what? I'm older, I'm a bit more fucking... I'm not going to say calm about things, because I definitely am not a calm person when it comes to these type of things, but I can rationalise things a lot quicker with my age now, so I just sat back yesterday and lay in bed thinking about it, and I was like, you know what, this is what I'll do. But we will figure it out one way or another.
It's night time! Do you think I've got X-ray vision or something? Like, why are you laughing?
Thank you so much for whatever the fuck that was. For whatever reason it's not popped up on my side.
Hey.
Well, hello.
Yo. You scared the
Going
shit
on?
out of me there.
All good. Careful in this area, we expecting the raid on us.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Oh. Why tonight?
A group called group called Black Hand left a
Black
note
Hand,
yesterday.
What,
24
telling
hours.
you that they're going to raid you?
Yeah, yeah,
Do
24
you,
hours.
do you want me to
They
hang
already
around?
sniped. I mean, we pretty prepared, so if you will hear a lot of shots, I mean,
Oh, I'll
probably.
stay in the
but
area.
Their exact wording was wipe you off the map or something.
They already been in area yesterday and killed our visitors, team of 3, so they just sniping from vibe or from everywhere, you know?
Okay.
We think it's like team of 4, maybe 5 people.
Alright. Well, I'll keep an eye out. And I'll listen for shots, and if I hear shots, then try flank them or some shit. Figure it out.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Good luck.
Still got your items.
Yeah, yeah, all good.
By the way,
All good.
so,
I'm still sorting out yours because I've not been awake, so...
hell yeah. You
I'll,
need something? Food, water?
I've got food, I just need to cook, so I'll go do that in Vibor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, speak to you soon.
Yes,
See
sir.
you, man.
Ooh, they might be getting raided. I don't know what just went off there, so I'm going to have to do this a different way than I used to. It's night time! You think I've got X-ray vision or something? I genuinely don't even know what that was. And now my chat's disappeared again. For fuck's sake. Hold on. Let me get to somewhere that I'm not in a field and I'll sort this shit out. Why'd you tell someone they're going to raid them? I agree. I definitely think that's a very strange move and rather counterproductive. But people are strange. One sec. I don't know who the Black Hand are. I've heard a few things about them. Filthy, thank you very much for becoming a full patch member of Forsaken Loyalists on Buy Me a Coffee, mate. I appreciate you. Thanks very much, man. That's what came through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It should have popped up in the screen. Did it pop up? Because I'm not certain if I've done this correctly. So, hold on. Let me unlock it. And I'm going to do a test. So hold on. We're sending a test.
It's night time! Do you think I've
Okay,
got
I don't like
X-ray
where
vision
it
or
is.
something? Like, why are you
Put it-
laughing?
Put it there. Put it there. That looks alright. It's night time. With a couple of follows as well from when I was offline. Hugs and Stabbies, Ian, Albetric Zombie, and Tomateka. Thanks for the follows, guys. My shit is just broken right now. So Hold on. Hold on. That should work. If it doesn't, fuck it. It's a work in progress because I've had to change everything, but we'll be fine. On the plus side, you should be able to claim tax back on your PC and parts, electricity usage, and you share headphones. I already have that in mind, to be honest. I'm not good with tax, right? I've never had to do it before because I've never been self-employed or what the fuck's going on, or anything like that. But you know, it's a fucking battle to make my payment. Federico, how's it going? Ben was really drunk last night. I'm going to play the sound clip that Ben posted in our Discord last night. This is all he said for like 24 hours. We never heard of him, and then this comes through Discord, so give me a second.
Now, what you saying, Steve Star, lad?
He's on a stag do in Ireland right now. He's fucking out his face. And I was just sitting there like, what the fuck, Ben, man? You're on a stag do, why are you thinking about me? How am I doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. I really don't like where I am right now, I'm not gonna lie. I was on a stag do yesterday, wish I could post a photo here. Stag was dressed as a literal giant man baby. Fucking nappy, bonnet, giant dummy, the works. I know the one that Ben is away onto.
It's night time! Do you think I've got X-ray vision or something? Like, why are you laughing?
They dressed him as Jimmy Savile. Which is obviously tad controversial, but you know. Hobo, thank you very much for the 50 crowns, mate. An old coffee jar, the coffee mug. I need to try and integrate something to the chat. I don't know how to do it. Thank you very much, guys, for the wee bits of support there. Guys, can we get our FL armbands in the chat for people buying me a coffee? Technically. I've already spoke to Barnby about the YouTube thing in the past, and he said it's a fucking ball ache. He had issues as well, but maybe not to this extent. Just horrible, horrible shit, man. Thank you guys for the support. My head's up my arse today, as you've probably noticed. I'm tired from work. Been awake since 6:30. Had a few beers. It's been really sunny today, so I've got a bit of like sun. Not tan, I'm more like red. I'm like a lobster right now. So, that's where we're at. You fuckers from the UK go hard on stags. I was with some British military guys on a stag here in Canada. I knocked the fuck out halfway through. Yeah, I mean, the UK stag do's are crazy, like, I can't lie. And I don't even know why. You're not ginger? No, I'm not ginger. With my age, grey hair now, but when I was a young man, I had basically jet black hair. Jordan, how's it going? The shaved the groom's eyebrows. Flippin' heck, you're not wrong. There has been times that I have sat here in my boxers streaming and no one knows any different. Like if it's been really hot, sit in my boxers. I'm worried about getting shot randomly here, because this is kind of where I got shot before. I was playing off stream, obviously, and I got shot randomly around about this area. The Black Hand. I don't even know who they are. Do you know what Mimi? I'm guessing you mean Mimi. Axov. It was Jackie Jackpot. Absolutely pissed down today. We got soaked in room and nice blow dry. It pissed down the rain here for like an hour, and then it went really sunny again.
We're coming.
Next time you go out for drinks, get one on me. Smile.
We're coming.
Why is it not popping up? Why do I have to keep minimizing the sea shit? To that. Federico with €10, mate. Next time you go out for drinks, get one on me. I absolutely will. Thank you very much, man. Guys, please spam your FL armbands in chat for Federico. I really appreciate that. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, mate. And then Ninja Bubbles, 1 month in. Best wishes, mate. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the 1 month member. It is still possible, guys, if you want to member up or whatever. I just figured, just in case, don't. But thank you so much, Ninja. I really appreciate it, man. Guys, let's spam some more FL armbands for Ninja. Thank you very much. Thunder and lightning here? What the fuck? You know there's been a massive, well, they're saying it's a wildfire in Scotland, right? So, Scotland doesn't get hot enough for wildfires, for one. And the day it happened on, it was 13 degrees Celsius. So it's nowhere near hot enough for it to be a wildfire. And yet the news are claiming that it's this big fucking massive oh, mate. It's some little cunt has lit stuff off. What's the cunt count? Oh, it's probably quite high. I went on a fucking tangent when the stream first started. Yeah, I woke up the other morning with fucking smoke stinking out my room. I just realised I'm not running with a gun out, which is not ideal. So do you think, surely it's not like hot enough for there to be wildfires though? I don't believe it for a second. Like, I actually just don't. I fucking love your accent, how you speak. I really wish I could speak like this. Mate, you don't. Trust me, you don't. Because the amount of times I need to repeat myself pisses me off to no end. How can I do this? There we go. Sorry, I'm still trying to work things out because I've had to change how stuff works. Oh, server's yellow chaining. It's not good. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. I'm not dropping frames, am I? I don't think I am. If the grass is dry enough and shit, bro, but I do believe people will be starting them. I do as well, to be completely honest with you. I've turned gamma on because it's getting a bit dark. Wink, how's it going? Sarah's dad, hello. You should hear a West Cork accent. I have heard a West Cork accent. From County Cork. Basically a place that I go on holiday in Spain. The bar that I go to quite regularly is owned by lads from Cork. And fucking hell, man. It's really bad when we get drunk together, you know? So Silence Dak, how's it going, mate? It's been going good here. Been going good. Gotta love the Irish, yeah. The Irish are sound. The Irish are a sound bunch. Probably, honestly, probably one of my most favourite nations in the planet is Ireland. I actually think I prefer Ireland to Scotland in some regards. Because the people are more straightforward. Zook, how's it going? Had my best day ever in DayZ yesterday on Doug. Nice. I have had a boring day so far. A boring day. And I'm about to run across a field like a fucking idiot. Probably get shot. Where's the best spot to find good stuff on Doug? Another person's body is probably my favourite one. The second one will be someone else's base. I don't know, man. Like, without sounding harsh, your best bet is playing, because my experience will be entirely different to yours. I can almost categorically tell you that now. So what you see on my screen is not how your game will play out. Does that make sense? You did something yesterday at Redeem, failed it miserably. It's not fucking hard though, is it, to be honest? Kill like 5 people a day, just didn't... Yeah, well... Kill more people. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Two recent incidents of individual rolling dials and... Oh, nice. Or so you're locking shit down, man. What we like to see. Close the fucking door. What did you do to Vadim anyway? First time a dog yesterday, very enjoyable until a geezer just shot me, couldn't seem to get off the coast after that. So the coast is rough at times, right? But for anyone that's new to Doug, or hasn't played Doug, or plans to play Doug, take your time on the coast, right? Until you know what you're doing. Because I know some people will watch maybe my stream, or a couple other streamers, who are able to get off the coast very quickly. This is due to us knowing exactly what to be doing and looking for. Spend about 30 minutes killing zombies and just get your food to a decent level. Sit at a well, drink as much as you can, and leave it as that. Those deer came from over there. So, excuse me, we might be running into someone. Not green anymore, unfortunately not, mate. Unfortunately not. I think some of the membership started to fall off. I think it was a month today that I got partnered. And we done that like long stream, which was fucking mental. I'm sure that was around about a month today. I mean, if you lads been jumping on FL Deathmatch, it's good fun, right? I actually might post that in here. If I don't find anyone on Doug, what I'll do is I'll post that in here. So that way, everyone can jump on Deathmatch, and we can shoot the shit on Deathmatch. So the FL Deathmatch server is out and available, guys, just so you know. Got the membership renewal notification yesterday. Nice. It is open, yeah. I'll give you guys the information in a second here. It's passworded currently just because, but thought it was an FL only thing? No. It's open to the public. So, as I said, if it's quiet, we'll jump on Deathmatch and we can have like a viewer games thing or something. Nick San, how's it going? Mark, hello, how you doing, mate? Kinda want to stay around Viber after those guys are getting raided. Mags, thank you very much for the 1 month membership. Onwards and upwards, big man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we've hit a little bump in the road, but fuck it. Why not, right? Let's just push on. Thank you so much for the support. Guys, let's spam your FL armbands in chat for Mags. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So you guys, when you saw the deathmatch the last time, you only saw the Firefly base. We have now built up Gorka, ORCC, and somewhere else. But Alan has spent a lot of time in that deathmatch server, and he's done a fucking amazing job. Fucking amazing job. So fair play to him. We need to cook. House of Hope? Yeah, that was the other one, yeah, House of Hope. Huh. Does this guy still live here? I assume not with the state of his shed, tarp, vent shelters, that's the one. That's the word I'm looking for. What's the server called? I'll give you it in a second. Oh, he's been raided. 3 dialed. Yeah, it's been raided. A dry bag. Someone's been here, like, recently. Coffee or tips? I don't really think. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Your choice. Your choice. That noise, Federico, going. Where's the shit? So that's the information there. You guys can jump on if you want. Is Karma on? Yeah, oh yes.
Microphone
I didn't realise you were here.
Hello, mate.
So,
I'm over at Mill in the North now. I went to ORCC and it was fuck all. There was an intern there who was locked himself in. I'll come over here to chill for a minute.
oh, nice.
Where you at?
Toponika, actually. I done the exact same thing. Went to RCC and they were like,
Yeah, there's
not responding, so.
a fella called Alex. Well, there's a fella called Alex who's locked himself in the main barn.
Sick.
So, yeah. So I'll pop over here and
Apparently,
looks like Lou's been busy.
apparently CCP are getting raided tonight by someone called the Black Hand. They left a note saying they had 24 hours.
Right, I know of the Black Hand and I can't remember where from.
Are you inside the base?
I feel like that's... I am, yeah. Like, I'm just gonna let you know.
Is there traders and shit? No, there's no traders.
I think the Black Hand raided the group up in Star ER, if I'm correct.
Oh, really? Highlander,
Yeah.
always
Always
have trouble finding ORCC online. What can you advise? Try different time zones. Later on at night is best for ORCC.
How are we doing, mate?
Alright, just fuck it. Tired, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, not I feel 'em. He's been busy looking at the...
Well.
Hello.
How's things?
Not too bad. How's things yourself? There's
Yeah,
a
not
fire
bad.
going over here, or was.
Mate, you've built a lot. What the fuck? I'll keep this from there. What's the IP for? It's
Yeah.
for the
a
FL
little
Deathmatch
bit.
server.
Try and get a double wall, double height wall on the inside, and got the same thing going around the other end at some stage.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. I wonder.
Yeah, so once the walls are built up to the next, even half height, it'll stop people boosting anyway.
Yeah, I don't even know if they can, to be honest, Lou. I think it's too high, even with a car. Because the
Isn't it
problem.
the same height as fences?
No, because the thing is, your fence over here is going downhill. So as they park higher up, they can jump to a lower part of the fence. Whereas here it's all flat.
Right, yeah. Anything to slow them down.
Well, exactly, yeah.
It's been kind of busy up here. Not people coming to see us, but lots of shooting the last few days.
Yeah. I've been asleep for a couple of days, so.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah. ORCC seems to be getting hit quite a bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. How's it going, mate?
There was gunshots this afternoon. There was gunshots. Load of activity last night.
I need to actually speak to them. Maybe give them that offer that they were approached about.
I don't know
I
what
said
that
too
was.
much there. Yeah. Kind of said too much.
I'll not. Yeah, I'll not pry into that. Don't worry. What the agreement you have with ORCC and yourselves is entirely up to you. As it's the same with us. So
yeah,
that's it. Mentioned. Nothing else to say.
I'm not used to playing Highlander, guys, as you can probably tell. Fucking talking too much.
It's FL. One come.
Oh, you said thank you very much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime 2 months in a row, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks for your support as always and chatting shite to me on Discord throughout the day. Hope you're well, man. Hope you enjoyed your holiday. Thank you so much. Guys, let's spam your FLR bands in chat for Oysted. Thank you very much, man. I might be able to stand here, Lou, for a second. Stand right here. Stand up. Too heavy, one sec. I think if... Yeah, I'd maybe move this tent. At least...
I can probably do that now.
At least make a gap, you know? Or like put it here or something.
Yeah, it's quite close, isn't it?
If they can get on the roof of that, they're in the top. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. I had been thinking about that.
Your armbands disappeared. They might come back. They should come back. At least.
Yeah, take just a few minutes to sort that out.
You think?
Yeah.
Got some more food here if you need it.
I'm good for now. You might just fall asleep here, I suppose.
Yeah, you can do. I'm sure. It's 10 or something.
Storm's coming up soon, so we're going to fall asleep here, if you're alright with that.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Is this... Wait, is this tent ruined? No. You need to repair this, man. It's fucked. It's badly damaged. Just in case. Because if it gets shot, then, you know.
Yeah. I'll see if I got some more tape around to fix that.
You not get anyone you can just send out to get your fucking tape?
Oh, I've got tape here. I've got tape in storage.
Ah, fair.
Shots towards Navaya.
Yeah, standard. Count your pennies? Nah, don't worry, mate.
New sheriff in
Do not
town.
worry
Looks
at all.
like nothing's changed.
Yeah. I'm logging out in this, or fucking falling asleep logging out. Right, the restart's happening, guys, so I'm just gonna quickly jump out here for that to happen.
Yeah. You're gonna go and help CCCP.
Said I'd stay in the area, just in case.
Hmm.
Like,
Are they still
'cause-
based out by Bar?
yeah, so even if there's like shots or explosions over that way, then we just respond.
Fair enough. Need to try and scrounge some fucking ammo or something then. All I've got's the VS at the moment.
What do you need ammo for?
Primary, I've still like 3 bullets in it.
Which primary?
Asphalt.
Yeah, I
Asphalt.
don't have any.
Probably better switch into an AK, but every fucker's running it. So we're always short of ammo.
We're getting rid of half our 545 as well.
Are you running 545 still? That one there.
Yeah, I'm running normal.
FL,
Mine
it's
too.
FL.
I'm on con.
One gun.
BM, thank you for the 568, man. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much, man, for the support. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for, again, your support. Guys, let's spam me for armbands in chat. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I think these, I need to adjust this. Timers. Let's do line minimum 15, interval 25, because honestly it just starts spamming the shit out of everyone with this meta shit and everything like that. Change them both. Karma has such a cool accent. Love the bossy Streamlabs lady. What do you mean? Who's the bossy Streamlabs lady? Guys, what I'm probably going to do is just download Streamlabs OBS and I can just build everything into that. Because it's just a fucking ball ache doing it on normal OBS. I used to use Streamlabs OBS, but it was kind of shit to run.
You've been in
But
work
it's
today?
fine. Yeah, since 6:30. 6:30 yesterday as well. Fucking girl.
You're off like tomorrow, innit? To make up for it.
Yeah, meant to be. I've got a feeling I'm going to get called in. Because the bloke that was meant to be on with me this weekend has not shown up or contacted anyone the entire weekend.
That's nice, man.
Reno Thok, thanks very much for the follow. She's in here, Skull knows about meta. Oh yeah, her, the bot, yeah. Yeah. I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about there, Holly. I was like, yeah, sure. As you're now a self-employed business owner, will your first tax break purchase be a foot bath massager for your streaming setup? You know what? It's not a bad idea, is it? It's not a bad idea at all. Vlad, thank you very much for sending your viewers over, mate. How are you doing? How was your stream? Unfortunately, didn't bump into you in game there. What am I doing? Thank you. New sub, Vlad sent me. Nice. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Sweetest kill as well. Hello. As if you guys get off as I'm getting on. How fucking rude. Are you ready? Restart the game or not? Sweetest kill raid as well. Shit.
Stuff in my face.
Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much.
User entered your channel.
Any of my guys in chat, viewers, if you haven't checked out Sweetest Kill and Vlad, please do so. Jono.
Count me in, boys.
Don't know. So it's BWAD, so BWAD99 and Sweetest_Kill. Thank you so much. And I'm pretty sure I said please with a W because of Vlad's fucking W. It fucked me up, right? But it's fine. Welcome on in, folks. They got off because you're getting in? Nice.
11 in queue.
Makes me feel loved, you know? $10?
56.
Sure. Alright, pal. Alright, pal.
Alright, pal.
See, I called it. I didn't even say that in TeamSpeak and he says it. Oh, dear. YouTube over Twitch? I'm partial to Twitch more than I am YouTube. Yeah, I'll try to work out what the fuck is going on.
What are you thinking on the
Do I Twitch or YouTube? My YouTube's kind of fucked right now, so I would maybe do what you want. It's up to yourself, man.
No.
I'm just not sure what the stance on
made some
things are.
To the base.
I was sent here unwillingly. Fuck, I can't speak. I was sent here unwillingly. Should willingly stay.
Because you never have enough ammo. Brain slug, DX cat.
Wink, thanks so much for the 762. I really appreciate it. I like this text-to-speech because it saves me fucking up reading. Thank you so much, Wink, for the...
Houston, like near Torovo.
Fucking hell. Alright.
For the tip. I really appreciate it.
You guys are out west.
Guys, let's spam your FL armbands in chat.
Some more. I'm sure you would.
CC are potentially getting ready tonight by the Black Hand. So we're kind of gonna
hang out in that.
Yeah, I've already spoke to them. They were the ones that told me. So, although the only thing is, I've got Roleplay 101 at 11 PM.
You could also not.
That's a bit shitty, right? Wait 2 hours before it starts.
To be fair, yeah, if you did, if you made the commitment, you know. Sorry, boys, can't get on. Can't join the podcast.
Sorry, can't go on tonight. Black Hand's raiding CCCP.
Black Hand's raiding CCCP. The loss is raiding CCCP. Can't get on tonight.
That's our impression of Locke, by the way, guys, because he makes up
Sorry,
some.
lads, can't get on tonight. The losses commit war crimes in Nanking.
This fucking Locke's missus just, I don't know, just comes up with excuses left, right, and centre.
How the fuck did we do a 4 dial and 140 nails for a sea chest?
I think that's really steep.
That's fucking crazy.
What, you mean heavy on our side or theirs?
Theirs. That's expensive as fuck, especially since we've been trading 4 dials for plates.
That was a Ben trade.
Mad.
I've got another sea chest coming our way from CCP. All I need is 8545. It's done. They give us a sea chest and a car.
I don't even think we fucking need more, to be honest.
What, sea chests?
I mean, can't hurt, but we got a
Are you
lot
joking?
already.
They are.
I mean, all of our grounds.
Yeah, but we'll swap the grounds out for sea chests.
All of them have sea chests at this point.
No, they don't. Don't think so. I also think Ben's put stashes up without informing anyone as well. So.
True.
What's your favourite non-RP server or map?
Yeah, well, I'm on my way to the west.
Good question. I don't really have one. I only play Doug. Way more viewers on YouTube feels like YouTube is harder for the streamer.
Me's up with
Yeah,
zombie
YouTube
last
is
night.
rough for like me.
No,
Twitch
I
is
didn't
very easy for me.
Get the chance to. Yeah.
YouTube is not.
I had to log out and then log back in to get my kids to sleep, and he got off before I got back in. So,
Who's this?
Sean.
Ah. He I thought he was gonna be around earlier, but he wasn't.
He's looks like he's playing something else.
Oh, the game's being played. Oh dear, I forgot about the screen. Noob streamer. Noob streamer. There you go. Where'd you log out with him?
I'm in the northeast. I'm in Lake Tarova.
Let's play how long it takes before the RP's broken.
Gonna give it like 3 minutes.
That's
Just go and talk to him and see what it says.
Your duct tape, mate.
Yeah, I got in and got it. Set.
You were saying you still have to more nails to complete your work.
Yes, just a little bit.
Fucking hell, Luke.
What?
You can just put a wall right round top on Nicky if you like.
Oh yeah, I might do next time. Say sod the lot, yeah.
I'd be pretty
No
based, to be
problem.
honest. You ever thought about putting a roadblock like there, outside?
Not really, no.
I mean, if
That
I
would be
lived
interesting.
here, I would put a roadblock on the train tracks, and I'd put one on the road.
Oh right.
Not like actual walls, just like the posts that you put down.
Mhm. Yes, put a double fence.
You still need to put like enough
two,
for like a car to get through. Like there has to be enough
Mhm.
space, but you can just make it really awkward so it has to slow right down. And then
Yes.
that way, you can gun people down easier.
Yeah, I think I've only seen one car go along the train tracks this time, but I'm sure people do all the time.
That's when I'm driving through. I drive the train tracks.
Hmm. Yeah, damn normally go up the road. I heard they were raiding someone this afternoon, I don't know if it was them or...
Who?
The brokers. Or someone was
people
raiding the
in-
brokers this afternoon.
People in Yar.
Story are, yeah. I was going to go up and see how they got on, see if they need anything.
Yeah. They seem to get hit quite a lot.
Yeah, I've only heard of 2, maybe 3 times, but I don't really know.
Do you know who's running with them?
Yeah, I do know. I think Beardy's up there, and can't remember their names. Igloo. I'm terrible with names.
Yeah. Surprised you're not
Not
called
without
him
looking 'em up.
Ash for some reason yet.
I'm getting used to calling him Karma. But changed his
They
name
make me laugh, Lou.
in these lands. Just admit it is a laugh, yeah.
Keep it on your zone, mate.
Always.
Right.
I think you do it just to test my memory.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and get this silly cunt shot at by someone. So.
Well, yeah, that's probably a good idea. 'Cause he seems to have been getting a bit of a KD going on. 7-1, he says to me earlier. Seven kills he's got live.
Fucking hell. So more than me.
Yeah,
It's bullshit.
yeah, but he's a sneaky bastard, isn't he? With that long gun.
Scouser,
And...
mate. Scouser.
Yeah. He's used to
Yeah,
fucking raking
yeah.
about bins and everything.
Get-
So.
Get in there
Yeah.
before you fucking get there.
Right. We're fucking off, Lou. It's good to see you though.
Okay, if there's anything you want, there's no hop out at the moment. I've got to redo that somewhere.
Very good. Gonna be out here for the night. I'll walk tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for sending people over as well. I appreciate you. Do you have any eppies?
Eppies.
Don't. It's the,
I feel naked without any.
on the lookout for some. On the lookout for some codeine. If
My
don't
God.
know. Got morphine. Yeah. Better than codeine. I went and got my hair cut, guys, on Friday. I feel like a new man. Or was it Thursday? What day was it? It was Thursday. I went and got my hair cut Thursday. I cannot tell you how much better it is wearing a headset
I find it mad. This like it's never worth
without hair
proper
pissing off.
RP in here. It's just
Nah, I mean, the thing is,
it's brilliantly.
if people do it around him, he's better at it. But the second I
Yeah.
didn't, that was it. It's fucking everything's off the cards. But Steve is a white sidewalls. What the fuck is that?
It's night time. Do you think I've got X-ray vision or something? Like, why are you laughing?
Night time.
Thank you.
Nosy, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the 50, Nosy Girl.
I should see you.
I don't know how many coffees that is, probably
Are you able
50.
to run somewhere now?
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the love and support, as always. Guys, let's give some armbands in chat for Nosy. Thank you.
There you
Right,
go.
I'll catch up with you soon.
Take care, Lynn.
Yeah, catch up. See you later.
Let's go west, man. Happy birthday.
Are we meeting
I-
our friend here? He's like far east, though, isn't he?
I'm running west currently.
Where are you?
I am just north of Krasnostav, running west.
Do you need food or water in that?
I might end up needing food here shortly.
I've got so much fucking
Yeah,
food
we'll
on me.
run to you then, I suppose.
I've got cow on me, and then I killed a deer, and I think you probably just killed a deer as well.
That was from the last time I played. I don't even know where I got it. Oh wait, I didn't read Christine's message. I was like, it's not my fucking birthday. What are you talking about?
So Alex
Christine,
has 4 dial
happy
for
birthday.
Eastside Traders.
Hope you have a great day.
Been trying to. Each time we go there, last couple of days they haven't been there, so.
I hope it is a lot of fun for you and you get treated and
See if we
spoiled.
bump into the people who were taking shots here before.
Who was taking shots?
Shots up here just before
Oh yeah, yeah.
reset.
I was watching the blokes I was on the podcast with earlier,
Yeah.
and they were cooking in the fire, and like it's like a 3-story apartment. It's not the actual apartment buildings. It's just like a single stove one.
Like a townhouse.
Yeah, pretty much. A guy takes off his shoes and like creeps up the stairs, and then says to them, "Put your hands up." Then they just kind of froze, and then the guy just runs in, guns them down, or guns one of them down, and then another one refrags. So I was just like,
Fuck.
"What the fuck is that scumbag, man?" He was wearing a fucking cannibal armband. Same ones as we shot before.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's that. Is it that family group or whatever the fuck?
They
Maybe.
weren't running armbands, whether they are now, I don't know. I've not heard of them for a while either.
I feel like that should almost be a rule. Like, if you're a group, wear a fucking armband.
You need an armband, yeah. I do get it, like there's obviously only so many colours.
What was that?
There's so many variations of flag colored
Yeah.
dyes.
white
that you
sidewalls,
can do, though. Like it's not that hard. to
Sides
have a
ahead,
distinct
around ears, shave very short.
armband.
So I get gauge 0.5 on the back and sides, and I have like a bit of a German World War II era haircut going on top. It's hard to describe. It's not quite Hitler, but it's not far from it.
What do we know about it? Black Hand, I'm guessing nothing.
Black Hand.
And so it fucking begins. Right? Fucking dick.
Fucking Black Hand, mate.
Fuck. That was brutal.
I know nothing about them.
You expect anything less from this knobber, mate.
What else is a German World War II haircut? It's just, it's
I haven't
basically
heard anything. I've just heard names and seen notes.
almost a
that's about
skin
it.
fade with length on top that I pull over to the side, basically. Not because my hairline's receding, but
Come
oh
on. Come on.
my god, Nosy Girl with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for your support. Hold on, I'll shoot this cowboy hat for you. My shot.
I was wondering when you were going to shoot that.
They go out to Eldford DayZ. Why? Man, Rob? What the fuck? Oldham, Monotone Joe, Sean the Lad, Aurora. I'm just going to say that
Based on
because
what
it's easier.
Boone said to me yesterday, it seems,
Rusty Gamer,
BTG
James the Ginger,
want to
Zuaz, and Silence Stack.
maintain
Thank you
a,
so much, Nosy Girl, for 10 gifted.
business
I really appreciate you. Guys,
relationship
please
with us.
spam your FL armbands in the chat for Nosy Girl. Thank
You
you,
were saying
thank
he
you,
left a
thank you.
note on me.
Yeah, I think
Red Shamagi, does anyone run Red Shamag?
I'm wearing one right now, but
I think it's just a plain red.
Like the Vadim one? Oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah. The
Scousers talk with
I
wet
think he was
socks in
talking
their
about
mouth?
in
Yeah,
past
pretty
tense
much.
when
Yeah.
he said he left a note because somebody was living
Just-
there.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, do you think he left it there and then whoever's in there got rid of it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So when we checked, it was obviously not there then.
Yeah, but based on what he said, I think they want to engage in some sort of activity.
I'll go tits up soon enough. So we'll go tits up soon enough. I want the green things. Doesn't
Fucking.
everyone wants an FL armband.
Don't you
know?
fucking start.
Don't you fucking start, mate. Get me fucking checking on you.
Tits up.
Thing is, I don't even know where the fuck he's from, so I can't see him.
The team? He's from Florida.
Yeah, I'm a Florida man, bro. You can say whatever you want. I've heard it all.
I'm
done
not
it
used to
all,
what I'm
though.
getting thrown my way, so don't worry. Yeah.
Crackhead, you know. Alligator rider.
Connie 2012.
2012.
You remember that guy?
Yeah.
So the guy that
Got
done
caught
that big
jerking off
thing
in
and
the
he started
middle
like
of the road,
fucking
yeah.
wanking off in a park. Like and completely naked as well.
Yeah, that's definitely
It's Florida man, you know.
I don't think that was in California.
Was it? I thought it was Florida.
Pretty certain it was California. Yeah. California is where you jerk it.
Where are you guys going today? We're going to get Vadim, then we're coming back west because a group that
California.
we like are potentially getting ready.
We keep it wanking.
So Vadim is a Bert Creature. Is it Creature? Is that how you pronounce it? Of FL? Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Passing the north side of House of Hope. Or, sorry, south side of House of Hope.
I really hate when barn doors just swing open, man.
Oh, it always scares the shit out of me, dude. Because I'm like waiting for like 4 dudes to come running out as I'm running out that barn. It's like, oh shit.
It's FL.
We're coming.
Nosy girl, the vice president forgot to cancel Oh Well Happy 1 month or whatever. Well, you could be a bit happier about it, you know? Thank you so much for the membership of the vice president. See, I really appreciate you. You know that. Thank you for your constant support to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you are well. Guys, let's spam your FL armbands in chat for Nosy Girl once again. Oh my god. My back. Me back. As Karma would say. Did Vadim die? No, no, no. He was playing last night without me. I've not been on in 2 days, so he's been doing his own thing. I really need like a coffee, but I have no milk, which means I'm not going to enjoy the coffee when I drink it. Because I should have went to the shop after I finished work, but I decided to be a lazy cunt and come home and nap for a little bit. And now it's too late. Who does Vadim use as a bodyguard when you're away? He becomes the bodyguard, actually, I think. Dilute it with hot water? Is that how it works? Oh, I can't. I'm fucking excited. I thought it was hunting scopes, not. Cheese on stuff. I appreciate the message, man. I kind of went. If you go back at the start of the VOD, I kind of covered the entire story. Handgun. Even worse. I kind of covered the entire story. Bought your coffee, a black iced coffee one, no whining.
Well, the DMR is getting a
Iced
fucking
coffee
long-range
is
scope.
fucking wrong, alright?
We're fucking back.
Just gonna put that out there. Add more sugar. Yeah. I made chili tonight for dinner. And I ate half of it and then lost my appetite because it just wasn't. It wasn't how I normally make it, and it just didn't taste right. And I was like, nah, I'm done. In the bin. So, in a funny old mood today with my eating for some reason. I stuffed my face at work. Absolutely stuffed my face at work, and that's probably the reason I don't have a fucking appetite, to be honest.
Backpack.
What did you just say there?
Backpack.
You didn't say backpack at first, man.
Backpack there.
You went backpack.
Fuck's sake.
I'm being fucking deadly honest.
We're gonna have to start hiring fucking interpreters for FL, just to come around with us.
Do you have duct tape or leather?
Leather.
Don't
It's
want
got one hit
don't
on
want to waste a leather on a fucking backpack.
Want to hire a Scottish and
Go on, let's see if you get it. Go on.
Scouse accent.
Oh, there you go, you got it. It's normally fucking scoose.
Scoose. Scooser.
Fucking scoose. Yeah.
Sounds like a slur, honestly.
You and Alan sorted your shit out now, is that still fucking bickering on?
See, Filthy agrees with me. Nosy girl, that
nothing
iced
really
coffee is
fucking-
wrong.
No, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
It was so funny watching it.
Yeah.
You were poking the shit out of him.
It's not.
It
It's
was
not
crazy,
right
bro.
to
He
drink.
fucking woke
iced
up
coffee.
and just crashed out. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
If it's too hot, like outside, drink a beer. That's how I see it.
Adam, come
Gotta go
on,
get a whiskey?
Garage
Sounds good, man.
Zoo. What is y'all's approximate location?
Puts in right now.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Right now.
You done know.
You don't know.
Big shack.
You drank 2 coffees in your life? I don't like vodka, George. I think it's horrible.
Okay, fire in the booth. Fire in the booth.
Sparkling water and apple cider vinegar is... Holly, you need to be put on a list somewhere. Because that's fucked.
Bro, the distance that this zombie just fucking aggroed on me is astronomical.
I was pissing myself watching that shot that I made about your hair. It just like popped up as I was scrolling, like it was showing me my own videos on shorts, you know. However that works. Oh, I could go a cup of tea actually. I've got tea bags in the cupboard. It itches your ADHD brain. I'll need to try it, but I have a feeling I'm going to end up hating you for it. Alright, pal. Alright, pal. What was this horse shit that I was watching the other night with you and Alan? I fucking woke up at like whatever time in the morning, and I was like, "Oh, I'll check my phone. Redeem's live. Let me watch it." And then you're breaking each other's legs and that, and I'm like, "Man."
Yeah. So basically, what happened was, Alan puts on a fox headdress, and I go, "Alan, take that shit off." And he's like, "Fuck you, I'll wear whatever the fuck I want." I was like, "You have 3 seconds to take it off." And he goes, "Go fuck yourself," or something like that. So I punch him out and I knock him out. Because I was like, I don't want him talking to me like that. And then he wakes up and fucking crashes out and breaks my legs because I punched him out. And it's like spiraled into a whole like back and forth thing for like 45 minutes. It was hilarious. And then he goes, I give him a spark plug. And I was like, "Oh, here, take this. Just, you know, don't be giving it away for free," or something like that. But yeah, it was just a little back and forth, you know, nothing.
I liked how Alex was quiet the whole time till you mentioned that.
Yeah, Alex was probably just sitting there pissing herself.
She was. It's when the spark plug got mentioned, that was it, done.
Breaking legs are 100% valid. No, I agree, but I just didn't know what the fuck was going on before it. I would have accosted both of them probably at that point. That's how I felt when I was lying in bed at like 5 in the morning. So.
And I chose not to break his legs back yet, so.
Dial, you're having a bad time. Your mug has broke and now your dog's drinking whiskey. What the fuck? I need water.
Got some on me.
I'm kind of running along the tracks. I'm just west of the train station. I think there might be somebody in or near Brixton.
Used to be a fantastic Halloween pumpkin carver when my son gave a shit about Halloween. You never carved a pumpkin.
Did you ask her?
Up a starry, yeah.
My family didn't do
whatever you're gonna say, don't.
Easter,
As
Halloween,
did you ask her what's it like in
Valentine's
New York City?
Day. Borderline never done Christmas. My parents
I
just.
don't know if her name's Delilah, mate.
And he's got yellow connection, or just me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, no, I have it.
Server connection.
My family were like really old fashioned and just didn't give a fuck about it.
Okay.
What was their name up in Starry House, Steve? The ones you give the.
Delilah, yeah.
It is Delilah, yeah. Bumped into her yesterday. Over by House of Hope.
What's she saying?
I didn't speak so much. Sean did. So I don't actually know. I just said that you'd obviously give them a trade to do. So
Yeah.
I think he questioned them on that if it's been done yet or not.
So the zombies by the brown barn that's like halfway up towards Brixton,
Getting stutters big
along
time.
brown,
Could be
are
girls.
retro aggroed.
Could just be someone in town.
Yeah, probably.
Zombies will be shitting the bed because of server lag as well.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Both of you are dead.
Right behind us. Oh, yeah.
Long way for dance.
Do you have that's it?
I do not know. Thank you. Holy fuck, bro.
Got any moment?
Oh, that's good.
You actually a holy fuck as well.
Holy fuck.
I had a full cooking pot full of that.
Fuck's sake, dude. I found one of these.
Oh no. QA, do you want one?
I don't know what to do with it, but
I know
we'll
exactly
get
what to
there.
do with it.
Back off towards CCCCCP now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another one that's getting a fucking scope, a better scope. That SV98, dude. That thing's gonna be
It
monstrous.
isn't a party I'm not interested in celebrating, I agree. We spend Easter around
Once
the
that
campfire
scope
drinking.
comes in.
What scope are they putting on there?
I think it's like a 8-time scope that you'll have on that.
Wonder if
That
it's
you
the
can put on
Spectre or
there.
something that's on other servers.
No, it's just a. I think it's called a marksman scope or something like that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it'll go on that and the DMR.
Mhm.
And then hunting rifles are getting like a 2x red dot scope. What the fuck was that? Punching air right now, bro?
Yeah. Well, you went around when I literally used to do that all the time.
Just random punching air.
I'd be like running through the field, just punching and. Shit, I don't even know why.
It's Highlander's thing. He's just fucking. He's jacked to the tits.
Chaos Element, thank you very much, mate, for becoming a member. I hope you're well. Thank you for the support to the channel, man. I appreciate you massively. Hope you had a good day. Guys, let's spam your FL armbands for Chaos Element. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Can we do a 360 YY?
What?
Fucking.
Oh, mate, I'd probably break my wrist if I tried that. I got 180.
Reckon Wolf. Wolf could definitely do that shit.
Oh, Wolf.
Sensitivity he runs at.
Wolf would be fucking drilling into the ground with how quickly he'd be turning.
There's like 8 or 9 people on the deathmatch server last night. Me and Alan jumped in after we got off.
Who's getting raided?
A couple of the ORCC guys.
There's a rumour that a group is potentially getting raided, so we're going over there right now.
Did they give like a time frame?
They got a note saying
CCCP?
24 hours, so they don't know when. So it'll be sometime today.
Gotcha.
FL, it's FL. Professor, thank you very much for the membership of 1 month. It's FL, it's FL. Thanks for the stream, Steve. Thank you for being here, mate. Guys, please, again, spam your FL armbands in the chat for Professor. I can never say the second part of your name.
I guess we need to show
So
our
I just
physical
never say
presence
it.
around
I apologize.
Liverpool a bit more.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Optic Dig, thank you so much for becoming a
Yeah,
prospect as
Helping Hands
well.
guys were a
Welcome on
little
in. Hope
lippy
you've had a
with me
good day
last
as
night
well,
'cause I
mate.
feel
Thank
like
you for
we
the support of the
didn't,
channel. Guys, let's get some more FLR bands in the chat for Optic
provide
Dig. Thank you so much, man.
the protection.
Sorry, mate, I've not been listening. What you say?
We gotta show our physical presence around Mogi a little bit more.
Where the fuck? Who? Why?
The Helping Hands guys. I went and collected the 2 epoxy last night, and they were like, well, they basically were getting lippy. They're like, what are we even paying for? And I ended up breaking one of their legs, but it's just because we're not here.
Is this
doesn't
aggressive for
mean-
Dean, though? Is this what's going on?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
The Highlanders chat what?
I broke a lot of people's legs last night, actually. I made cheese run into the fucking
Green
gas
green things.
and broke his legs.
If you don't have the armbands dial, just use the green love hearts. That's what everyone else does.
There's another guy that talked shit on my tracksuit the other day. I broke
seen
his
him.
Are we
fucking
getting preyed
legs.
upon? What time do the Helping Hands even play? by the way?
I mean, they were on last night at around 10 p.m.
What, your time?
It's gonna be more of an NA thing, yeah.
Were they based south at one point?
Not that I know of, no.
Beach team, weren't they? Or is that someone else?
Oh yeah. Is that in the police station?
That might be
You're
someone
thinking
else.
of Cammy. Which I think those guys are gone already because I haven't seen anything. But no, Helping Hands got a pretty
Chaos upgraded to the
big
Sergeant
little
at Arms.
gathering there.
Oh,
and
that
BTG
means you're in
seems
charge
to
of the guns
frequent
now,
there,
mate.
and Fireflies
So,
seem to frequent there.
That's
so.
it.
Where's
You can call the roll. Thank you so much, Chaos, for upgrading, mate.
It's
I
everywhere,
really
man.
appreciate
It's
you.
fucking overcrowding.
Thank you, thank you.
Time to call the
Very kind of you,
population.
man.
Got some shelters. Any goodies here?
Oh shit, yeah. What a random spot to have shit.
Hey, Karma, come here.
You're not putting face paint on me. I fucking spotted it. Oh. Your mouth's getting stuck again there.
In PUBG, man.
Bro, the pan, the goat, bro.
Fucking damage my boots.
My boots were already damaged.
Ready?
Prospect.
Yes, Mr. Vadim.
Your job is to put this on somebody before you go to sleep tonight. Not me or Highlander.
Okay. Bastard. I'm literally gonna get you.
We'll,
That would be brilliant, though, if you...
Convoy?
But I didn't
Policeman?
specify I need it. Oh, oh.
I guess we'll be heading to Moorgate at some point then. My plan kind of is, guys, obviously I've got this podcast in like an hour.
Us to our right, by the way.
Yeah, how do we
Yeah.
go? I've got this podcast in like an hour, so the plan is log out, do the podcast, come back. I'll have to turn the stream off, but you know, it's what it is.
Might be tripping, but I feel like the police things have been really lacking lately.
I'm kind of shy.
Not a lot of vehicles in the events, and oh, this is definitely looted. Somebody dropped a hunter vest here. Somebody found a pressy.
Guess we'll go to Moorgate at some point later.
We were just there last night. We don't have to show up immediately.
Is it the podcast with Cat, Steve? And is it live? It is live, yeah. It's a live podcast. It's Roleplay 101. I don't know how long I'll be on it for.
Fuck, see you go.
I'll just run through trees.
Okay.
If they expect me to stay for the full thing. So we can be shitty in the comments. If you want to be, yeah.
I'll give them time to cool off after I broke their legs yesterday.
Not to Cat. Yeah, you can be shitty to me.
But
all
we
you
could
want.
just show
I
up
don't
there
care.
every day just to be fucking annoying.
It's
Like, oh, you
right,
didn't see
yeah.
enough of us?
I mean, one steamroller, whatever group's attacking them, then they'll stop, you know.
Do we want to go, like, around Enwaf to the south?
Yeah.
Or we could just go straight through it, honestly. Check the plains.
Yeah, let's go. No, Hubert has been clearing it out slightly.
Dealing with the filth.
He's wanting a photo dial for ATC, so...
Oh my god. He's such a goblin, dude. I love it. It's so funny because it's like I'll get woken up at like 4 a.m. and it's a Discord notification and him going +1.
Yeah. I used to love it, waking up in the morning and there'd be like 4 +1s at like 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. Like, I was like, alright, man. And then it would be our turn to get on. He'd go to sleep and then fucking all of us would jump on. Just sit there in the tower, log in and out throughout the day.
Fuck's sake.
Like, I don't know if you ever saw, like, I think it was Oz. He was doing base checks on everyone's bases. So he came to ATC and he saw me log in, do a full 360 and then just log straight back out.
Oh my god.
It was such a good time, man. Because I would literally just log in and check if there was Zeds, and if there was no Zeds, I was just straight back out. Michael, how's it going?
Ah, the good old days when you could do that.
Yeah.
Log in real quick.
Yeah, you're not doing that now.
ATC is the best. To be honest with you, I might actually help you with the build and shit if you want. Like as a little side quest. Obviously not on stream. But I'll, if you want to like actually lock it up a little bit, I'll help you. I'm by Animal currently, by the way.
We're not far, we're just north of you, basically, in the trees. Where the trees meet the field.
Been forming some plans for it next time? Let me know. Let me know.
How are
in
these shoes
the
damaged? I've
DMs.
literally just picked them off a freshie the other day.
I need.
Me and Karma are inside the wall.
I just got that too. Checking out Ned's cabin and to head up. How long are you on for, Vadim?
Basically however long you guys are, honestly.
Well, I'll jump off to this podcast and come back on for a bit if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go make some dinner. Hit the store real quick.
Clear soup?
Kind of craving some tacos. No clear soup tonight.
Cameron, what do you think
has been a couple weeks.
clear soup is?
Probably fucking anything, mate.
Do you know, I think it sounds like
Fucking hell.
a disgrace.
It just sounds like fucking water. What the fuck is it?
It's miso soup.
Oh no, yeah, I know miso soup. Yeah.
Why is it called clear soup?
That's just what it's called. I like.
It's not, that's what you call it. Right?
I mean, I read it off the menu. I don't fucking.
You're fucking lying.
Okay, so hold on. So on the menu, it doesn't say clear soup. Is what you're telling me?
Why would it?
So I said, instead of ordering whatever the fuck it says on the menu, I just go, nah, give me that clear soup. Fuck out of here.
It's a Florida
Get the
thing.
fuck
Man.
out of here, dude. Fucking. We're at Big Hanger. I'm checking the. We're about to check the green.
Small.
There's a.
I know what DayZ. I'm kind of adjacent to the fire station right now.
Okay. Got a food crate and a milli crate here, looks like.
I love winding Vadim up about the clear soup. I've never heard of it before, like hands down. And like, if someone said to me, to any
Do you ever
Scottish
get it
person,
in the ACC? 'Cause every time I go in there, there's fuck all in there.
nah, doesn't spawn in. If someone in Scotland said, "Let me get some clear soup," you'd probably get a punch in the mouth, to be honest.
Oh my god, a bison. Box of 556. Zed's at Blue Tin.
That'll be ours. So all
Box of
military Zeds
762.
spawn within 1,000 meters.
Yep.
It's
I know,
the
yeah.
non-military ones you need to look out for.
Dogs running across the middle of the airfield. As though they're going
They're going
sort of tense
Yeah,
direction.
I see, yeah.
I've got nothing quiet to kill these, by the way.
I get espresso.
If they come this way. I'm intense by ATC.
The dog dead now? No, it's just stopped in the middle of the airfield. I've run to the plane.
We all good on Eppies, right?
Got one. Dog's moving. going away from us towards Big Gay.
Coming across towards plane now. Or you're coming back this way when you're done.
No, we're going by go.
No, we gotta go that way.
Going towards like past fire station and all that.
This could have been looted already. We might have someone on the airfield, to be honest. This looks like looted.
This side wasn't looted, so.
White Shamag. It's not, I don't know if it's like looted, but like there's no drinks or anything. I mean, there's loose ammo and shit, so I don't know.
This side might be looted. The other side was not. Boxes of ammo and shit.
What ammo?
5.56, 7.62 short.
It sends that dog.
It's a pea coat inside of the plane. And crossing into the trees.
Patel, how's it going, mate? I'm right in front of you. Haven't seen none of that. Tents are tier 4 now, so plates can spawn there.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, might actually be worth checking now.
Just found 8 rounds for me fucking S-Val.
Just found box 545
Nice.
as well.
I've got a bunch of 5.56 on me too for some fucking reason.
Let's give this box to... They want 5.56 or 5.45, so...
Okay.
I've
I got 40 rounds of...
Yeah, so that would... Okay, so that would work. I could literally give them... I'd give them 40, 5.56, 40, 5.45, and then that would be the deal done. Pretty sure. Yeah, guys, if we're talking about, like, poisoning dogs with alcohol in my chat, and I know it's a little bit, but I thought when you said you were going to, when you dropped the alcohol, that you would clean it up instead of just letting the dog drink it. Like, let's not, right?
What is,
and if
what
that's
does
what
their
you're
thing
doing,
stand for?
let's not talk about it in chat, because a lot of us have dogs and, you know, not a nice thought. So just be careful what you're doing. Make sure your dog's okay, make sure it drinks some water. Just be careful.
It's probably like Trinaris, cannabis.
Hey guys, let's just cool off with
something.
spamming off. You might kill your dog and all this shit, like, as well. Just drop the subject entirely.
Couple of cannabis cunts.
I can't remember what it means, like, cannabis... So maybe central cannabis... I don't know. We'll need to ask.
Did you just go right through the trees or left?
Kind of straight, honestly. We didn't...
We're heading south.
We just kind of followed the tree line down, yeah. Straight to Vibor, basically. If you want to give you a finder.
No, please, no.
I'm good. I've got you. I've got you.
Oh, there. Okay.
But how are you, mate? Screw the YouTube suits, I agree. But wouldn't it be like Chanar's Cannabis Collective or something like that?
Yeah, but what's the P, you know?
Dunno.
Production. Oh.
Yeah.
That looks like.
Where's the black card, man? Come on. It left us a note apparently, so I'm gonna go and check. Do you guys even know the note? Do you guys even know the note spot for these guys?
Nope. I don't know. No swap it anymore.
It's because you're a prospect. You're a prospect.
Mm-hmm.
Cannabis collective cannabis cultivation project. Is that what it is? Note's gone. That was the note spot. The note's gone.
Gotcha.
Let's maybe put it in the wrong one. Oh no, it's here. Put it in the wrong one. The fluffy looking occupants of that place you told us about are pretty hostile. That must be Krishina. Chanar's Cannabis Company Penis? Yeah. Sounds about right. The Cannabis Cultivation Collective Program? That's actually what it is. Federico, I need to see this page that you have for Highlander. Or FL, whatever it is. Or the 3-pager, or whatever it is. You need to show me it.
On use Caragram.
Yeah, I think both of us.
Probably gonna get more here in a second. Black Hand. I've heard the name. Like, that's what they were talking about up in the Yar, right? But I have no idea who they are.
Helping Hand guys mentioned them too.
Could be the cannibal armbands for all we know, like.
I feel like it is. It's yeah, it's an interesting. I've heard Black Hand and then the family or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I think they're two separate entities though. Yeah, it's
Whereabouts
FL.
you two now?
We're down at CCCP.
I don't actually know where their base is.
Anyone
Is it
know?
over, industrial?
Yeah, it's the Piano
we've
House
got some
compound
shit
towards
for you.
Pristoshka.
Oh, nice.
Basically west.
I got your note as
Anybody
well.
there, Steve?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a bit dated now, but
I'll be over in a minute.
Is that what the people we were talking about? In the church?
oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Just come here, inside here, more safer here.
There's a couple.
Are you alone, yeah?
No, there's two more.
You got
Carl, where are you? Because they're keeping the gate
Yes.
open. And they're not really wanting to.
Okay. On my way.
Last one's coming.
Back to the apartment building now.
Need anything from
Alright,
us
you
at
said
the
what?
minute?
So,
We're good. Maybe some water,
at
that's
the
about
moment,
it.
we probably have more things for you guys.
I have a couple things. I know some of the things.
Gates on the front.
Yeah.
So yeah, this fucking
Zero guy.
black hand doing the headache at the minute, you know?
Sorry, boys.
I know we said, was it 60 more 545? Is that correct?
Yeah.
So there's one box. We can give you 556, and I can give you 20 rounds from my mag. Because right now
The hell yeah.
the stashes are miles away.
I mean, I've got 40 rounds of 5.56 right here.
Do you need it?
5.56 now.
What would you prefer, the 556 or 545?
Probably 545.
Okay.
It's also like depends on you guys.
Oh, we've got plenty.
Short
It's
on
just elsewhere.
545, we don't mind, you know. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Not if
That's
you're gonna take
80
it, yeah.
rounds there.
I got it.
So yeah, we're expecting someone to arrive, you know, shortly because, as I'm saying,
So when was the note
about
left?
the same. Say again?
When was the note left from the Black Hand?
It was yesterday about the same time, but also was it yesterday, Snuffy? You've been around, and they came in. They started killing people outside the base.
It was night before. Night before
Yeah.
yesterday, I was talking to some guys, a guy named Winter who just up next door. While I was talking to him, I heard a pop from I'm guessing it's over by the Sakal house. Dude went down. Buddies woke up around that time, and I told him what was.
Yeah. I mean, so we're good to like stay in the area
JP
if you
coming
need, but
I mean,
Right
it's
back.
you know, we got a couple things we could do. Things are getting tense around here. If all are with the
you need to speak up, mate.
eye line. Apologize, I murmur sometimes. So what I was saying is, if it gets tense around here, I can always throw a.
It's Charles again. Do you mind if I cook in the blue 10? I cooked a couple.
No,
of
you're good,
chickens.
Charles. Just be careful, okay?
Yeah, just go there.
Not quite a freshie, but a single guy came by earlier. What I was saying is, I can put a smoke grenade up in one of those towers. If you can see it, just let know like, hey, shit's kind of hostile around here. But I don't know how useful that'll be.
I mean, we'd have to like. So, I'll be honest. We rely on sound more than visuals because
Shots.
yeah.
Yeah, we could do shots, or if there's a station, we could hit you up on the radio. If it comes to it, we could do that too.
Yeah.
Whichever.
Prospect, pick a radio.
Don't actually have
I'm
no
giving you.
stations as well, I'm afraid.
Fuck's sake.
What about, what is it, 102.5 or 102.7?
Yeah, we can do the last one. Just stay off the 90s, I guess, because a lot of people use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave it tuned up in case something does end up happening. We don't know the
How are you
strength
with
of
the
these
food,
guys.
guys? You've got food.
I've got food, yeah.
You know about these black-handed bands or anything like that that we identified?
Apparently, they
Sorry about that.
Apparently, Black Hands basically came to this land to control the lands all over the place, so they just trying to move everyone from everywhere, you know, just to show their dominance.
So you know the people that have been getting hit left, right, and centre. Do you think it's these Black Hand people?
Yeah, I would say I'm pretty sure because I even kind of suspecting that. Remember a guy on the top of the roof in the Viber? Another guy. That's part of them, just causing the mayhem in the area. So that kind of sounds like them.
Hmm.
So because that's what they've done other day over here. They basically been at least covering 3 sides our base and just popping the shots at the people standing on the road for no reason. Then came over here, basically introduced themselves saying we're the Black Hand and lobbed the grenade over the wall. So and run away. So, and yeah, after this they left a note saying you've got 24 hours to leave, otherwise we're gonna move you with a force. But not sure what the entire story about that, you know. So not sure the numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, so we had first note was 48 hours, and then the second note was 24 hours. So the
Also the
countdown
chain,
ends
yeah.
today.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm saying, not sure what's going on.
Do you have tripwires?
We've got the Claymore.
I would just set a
just in case, you
tripwire
know.
up somewhere stupid.
Did you not set that one up earlier?
Literally here, in this doorway, because they'll open it.
I'm not sure they're one of them who gonna crack the locks, you know.
I mean, they meant to use Boom Boom, right?
I think they're just gonna go through behind back wall or something like that, or they just gonna keep sitting and just sniping us, basically forcing us to push out or something like that. So.
So see this guy that's in the tin. Do you trust him?
First time we
We
saw
don't
him,
know.
he just went
He just
past, told he's hungry,
Movement outside,
asked for the
someone moving
food,
outside.
and basically.
across the
That's
street.
why
Yeah,
I'm
that's him.
asking. He just seems to be creeping around.
Yeah, I'll say.
Hold on.
Hey guys, I just got done cooking.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Charles,
Are you leaving
it
now,
is.
yeah?
Yeah, probably in your best interest to scoot on out of here, buddy. Good luck, all right?
Yeah, he followed the road towards the Viber.
Okay.
Russian brother, that's for you.
Remember, put your lock back on.
So yeah, that's the thing.
Seek, how's it going, mate? So, yeah. I guess... I mean, if they're moving you out, you'd expect, like, either lock hammers or explosives, right?
Yeah, or just shooting the walls, you know, something like that. Because apparently they saw inside the compound through some cracks in the back, so they already kind of know more than less the layout of the base. And if they're smart, they know like rolling the locks in here going to be dangerous for them. So it's the easiest way just to fucking dig the tunnels through. And as I heard, for example, people who hit the Rise Against, that's what they've done. They just made a tunnel through the walls. So
Yeah.
What are they,
Seems
fucking
to-
moles?
sounds like it.
They seem to have the same MO as the other group we've heard of called the Family. They seem to be doing quite a bit of guerrilla tactics, jumping in and out, killing people.
Yeah, but see, family mainly they operate on the coast, and I would say next to the Novaya. In a populated area. This area not really populated, so someone just probably either trying to force us out because they've been recruited, for example, for 5 or 6 or something like that, or someone just trying to take over the base without making a base, if you know what I mean.
They're probably just greedy.
Yeah, so I mean, we're ready. We've got the numbers, so don't know.
Well, we can linger in the west if need be, just in case. Even if it's just us shooting them in the back, you know.
Yeah. We've got one person holding out south side next to the Postashka, one of the buildings. So he's covering this side for the movement. If something happens, basically he gonna notify us. So we've got clear view on the VMC, on the Viber. Yeah, we're pretty much covered from every side, so good for now.
Well, good luck.
So, as you probably know, we raided the base in the church in your town.
How did it go?
Nice and smooth, all good. Wasn't much inside. Just a few mags, AK-74 mags, AKM mags. Bit of bullet, not a lot, but mainly it's just fucking trash over there. So your note still was on the wall, but we left our note as well, basically saying you're not welcome here. But
Okay.
yeah, but I'm not sure. I saw a few days after I've been in area. I saw the door still was open, so the person never came back. But not sure at the moment the current situation.
Did you hammer it or did you blow it up?
Hammer.
Okay. I think the next time if they do it again, I'm just going to take the door off. It's hinges.
Okay, yeah. So if it's possible at some point, guys, could you also just have a peek or do something with the base just is it southeast from us?
So those compound over there?
Yeah.
We'll go there right now.
Heals because we heard they taking pot shots at people as well, just whoever passing on the field.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go over there right now and we'll decide what we want to do.
Is that not Mr. Gago? Lives over there.
No, the Gago he's next to the this long barn, and he officially got the status of citizen of our area, so we fully trust him.
Yeah, Gago's over there in that fortress building.
Yeah, he's just currently sitting in this building over there, watching the Postashka for any movements. But the compound, if you walk from here towards the clowns, there will be a little farm compound. It's not like really little, it's a long barn, small barn.
Oh, like the old ORCC location, long time ago.
Yeah. So over there they've got one of the barns is fully secured with the watchtowers around. Inside there is a big military tent, I think the small military tent and not military, small tent and shelters. And the note saying they called eels or something like this.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and we've got a few visitors over here, like multiple occasions saying they've just been running through the field and the shots was coming from this location at them, you know? So not really good shots, but someone just tried to hit them.
Yeah. Okay.
So I class this area as a clowns, but it looks like clowns don't really give a fuck about their land, so... I mean, we can do it by ourselves, but I think you guys gonna enjoy this new communication as well, and plus it could be profitable for you as well. So
We'll go take a peek.
Oh yeah.
It'll at least keep us in the area as well,
Thought I
so
heard a
if
heli.
there's any explosions then we'll be over.
also, not sure, are you aware or not, new people living in the Corona Castle?
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Yeah, okay. Guess we had their visit a long time ago. Kinda tried to make a bond with us, saying that ceasefire and all this stuff, they're friendly with us, so...
That's good. Anyway,
Yeah.
we should probably leave now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, we'll see you soon.
Take care.
Oh, let's just go up towards that place I know.
Do a little crime.
Do you know where they're talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about the old ORCC location.
Yeah.
Well, there's two, because there's...
I think it's the big long white barn,
Okay.
or it's the one that is literally the old RCC.
The red roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'd imagine it's that one because it's easier to lock up.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody base in one of the white barns.
Too many windows.
Yeah. It's an awful place to get into a firefight. These fields, man.
Yeah, a lot of bushes. I love town fighting.
Yeah, it's way better.
This Black Hand, they could be bleeding US time based on it for all we know.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Best gun this for it. Boom.
Yeah. I thought you were just saying. I didn't know. Didn't realize it was a question. It's like over a little bit more to like 11 o'clock.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Have a good rest of the night, man. Thanks for the support again. Water situation's a pain in my arse.
I think I've got a couple of tabs on me, but not many.
About how long does this RP 101 thing last?
Don't know.
What time's that on, mate?
40 minutes. 11 o'clock.
Heli crash left side.
I'm not fucking blind.
That's weird.
could
When
it
I
be on the
zoom
streets?
in, it disappears.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's weird.
that is weird. Let's check it.
I can't even see it zoomed out.
Yeah, I don't see any building in that compound, so I think it's the old RCC one.
Yeah. See what I don't get? This Black Hand group. It could be fucking anyone, right? But they seem to be raiding a lot for what I
Yes.
would class as a new group.
Right.
And I don't mean that in like they're doing it too much. I mean like, how the fuck are they getting all the shit? Unless they're like raiding the right places and getting lock hammers and explosives, right?
It's not
Yeah.
just in one area though, they're doing it fucking all over.
Ollie, have
Yeah,
a
they seem to
good
be
rest of
causing
the
a bit of
night. Hope you have a
trouble
good sleep.
all over the place for sure. Oh wait, no. There's a flag in the compound to our right. Looks like it's stuck through the roof of the barn. Yep. Round barn.
Would the
Illegal
Black
on-
Hand be anything to do with Dam? With the
Nah.
fact
I
they
thought that
are
as
from
well
Black Hand?
initially, but no, Dan wouldn't push people out of the west. It makes no sense.
They'd
Then
just
they
raid
want
the
to,
west themselves as well, I'm going.
yeah, they would just claim it. Is there heads up? I don't see any.
I don't see any from where I am.
Let's check this compound first.
Yeah, I can see at least one Zed.
No, I said Dan wouldn't move
Might
people
not
out
have
of
been
the
tripping,
west.
It must have been the
They would
heli that I
raid
heard.
people in the west, but they wouldn't.
It sounded
Is that
very
why you
faint.
went over the wall down there?
No reason
Yeah,
for them
yeah,
to be
'cause I was
pushing
like,
people
I
out of the
swear to God,
west.
I
hear
thought they
fucking-
had you quietly say something while we were talking.
Yeah.
Did he give you a flask and you swigged it and then chucked it over the wall?
No, I filled it into. Oh, there's a dead Zed over there.
There's a watchtower here.
That means someone's in the area. then.
Hello?
Could be these have been out and then.
Hello?
What's your name?
Hello. What's your name?
My name's Highlander.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Big bad
Highlander.
Highlander.
Okay.
Nah, we've met you before, dude.
Have you?
Oh yeah, we
Joking,
have,
yeah.
right. That's
Fuck are these
Spacey.
guys?
I don't know. I'm about
Met
to
up
kill
in
them
the NGM.
Oh, so you guys were the
these are clown
carnies?
citizens.
Ex-carnies?
Yeah,
Yes. Carnies, yep.
So what are you doing here then?
Just chilling at the moment. What about you?
Yeah, same thing. Saw the flag that's, you know.
Yeah.
One,
Oh,
one's
flag
up
always
on the other
attracts
side
someone.
around there by the tower. He's
Flag,
looking
the
through.
flag's legal. Well,
Yeah,
we
you
guys
just
just
looked to see
passing
what it was. Pretty much, yeah.
How are you
Um,
guys
we-
anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
What's business?
You say how's business?
Yeah, yeah.
None of your fucking business.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Understandable.
See you soon.
Take it easy, guys. Stay safe.
We have purple armbands. Please don't shoot us.
I'll do what the fuck I want,
Said
you
they
lot
have.
cunt.
Purple armbands. I'll do what the fuck I want, you little cunt. That's the one person that we shot down in Bearzino that had Barry's cannibal knife.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Surely not.
I recognize the voice. That's exactly who it is. That's 100% who it is.
We're 100% getting in there. After the big bad Highlander, and then I think the penny dropped.
Is that what it was he said?
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we gotta go back there.
I
and
went
make
out of
them.
range just as he said something to you, so I didn't hear it.
Nah, let's go back, Steve. Ah, well, fuck. I don't want to.
We need a hammer. that's the problem.
No, we don't need a fucking hammer.
They're just hiding behind the doors, man.
Just, I can make them come out. Let me cook.
No, well, it's too soon. It's too soon. It's too obvious. Their time will come.
Let me cook.
We're not bothering checking the heli.
The reason I don't think it was that cannibal knife person was because they fucking disappeared into orbit, you know?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Let's see if the clowns are home. Someone keep radio on 102. Maybe not right now, because obviously.
What's on 102?
CCC.
Ah, okay.
When you fucking asked me like that, was like shit. I never use a fucking radio here. I don't know the stations.
Yeah, we need to learn.
Never bother with them.
How's it going, Sammy? Hello? Anyone home? Sounds and sounds. Holy shit, they built up. This is the last time I was here. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. You guys on frequency?
We're on frequency.
I know who your neighbours are.
Bro, did they really say big bad Highlander?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking wild, dude. that's crazy work. I'm not gonna lie.
You're itching to go back over there, aren't you?
I was about to start spraying through the walls, I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
One
nah,
of
I'm
them was
not
sticking
wasting
his
my
head
ammo.
out by the tower.
Oh, really?
I don't know how many were in there, like. I had at least, was it 2 or 3?
2, I think. Let's go and pop our heads back in. Fuck it. See if they pop theirs out.
I say we just tell them fucking open the gate, open the locks.
They won't come out. I can already tell you by
let
by
me
their
cook.
attitude of going,
Let me cook.
oh, big bad Highlander.
Let me cook. Are you sure you want to initiate this with 30 minutes to go on the...
Yeah.
Okay, alright, just, yeah.
Is there any way you
Oh,
can
big
overlook
lag.
the base from? Yeah, there's quite a few gone on it.
30 minutes. I've got a podcast in 30 minutes. Should be fine. There's only 2
Basically,
of
I'm
them,
gonna give him the Section 8 treatment. It's like, alright, you get 2 choices. Open your shit up, let us inside, things will go smoothly. Or, you're gonna regret, you know. Get to keep your walls, get to keep your locks. Did they have a 3 dial or 4 dial?
Don't know, but they've got a
Didn't notice.
hole in the fence. It goes to a 4 dial on the side door.
Okay.
FL, it's FL.
We're coming.
Barlow, thank you very much for the membership. Give me 1 second, mate. You're a legend, mate. GG. Thank you, mate. You're a legend for becoming a member. I really appreciate it, man. Guys, let's spam your FL armbands in chat for Barlow. I appreciate you, man. Big time. Thank you, thank you. Zerath, I think what's happened is they've just stopped my ability to... I don't even know. I don't know. They're just making it up as they go along, I think. Unfortunately.
Have you got an angle on the gap back there, have you?
I've got an angle on the tower.
Mhm.
The tear gas thumper? Oh, it'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
FL, it's FL.
We're coming.
I'm calling. Ratal, thank you very much for the 1 month again, mate. Sergeant at Arms. A legend and a cunt. That's me. That is me. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. Guys, please spam your FL armbands in the chat for Ratal as well. They're coming out. Where are they?
Said 1 second, dude.
Just be prepared, because I might try and snake you, you know? Fucking hell, Wink. I'm gonna come over.
FL, it's FL.
We're coming.
Federico, a month already. It all started at 4. Yeah. Yeah, and I know what it started at. Thank you so much, Federico, for the prospect membership, mate. I appreciate it a lot. Guys, let's spam your FL armbands for Federico. What is it?
They're coming up. Opening the doors.
Make sure there's no one else around there.
Oh, this is
Yeah, I opened
what
the
the
door.
setup you have here. Where are you? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, it's
There we
pretty dookie right now, isn't it?
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Here,
Wait
come on
till I
into
come
the.
out.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
you want to talk in the barn?
there. Go follow Mr. Highlander.
Alright.
Hero doing.
Hey guys, nice to see your faces.
Hmm. Friend's taking his timer.
Guess so. Otto, hurry your butt up.
Jesus, Mr. Otto, do you not know your own cold blood? Shit.
Fucking MP5, is that? I don't know.
I thought 2 of them were in the courtyard. He's gone back in, gone back out again.
Oh, did I lock him in there? My bad.
He was outside and then went.
I
Go in
must have
the-
slammed the door on him. Yeah, I got you.
I thought you didn't pick up the code lock, so I went back in and then you closed the
Okay.
door and put the lock on me.
Oh, you guys come here often?
Let me quiet. Are you new
There we
to the-
go, bled.
What
Don't
the
just leave the
fuck
log
am I
there.
doing?
Leave the log there. It's fine.
To the west of us is Nurgle. I don't really think they have a name, but...
Nurgle.
Yeah, Nurgle. Pretty much all I really know around here. Besides the clowns up in GM.
Nurgle a person or a group?
Nurgle is one of them, but there's like... I want to say like 4 people
Go ahead.
there.
How
I'm not
far
too sure.
west?
Go ahead.
Yeah, just right across this little tree line.
Go ahead and have a seat.
Very
I know
close.
who's talking about that.
Have a seat.
Have a seat.
Cheers, mate. Thank you. Couldn't figure out how to sit down
Yeah, it's
anymore.
all good.
Perfect.
But, ooh, you're bleeding.
Go ahead, bandage yourself.
So what was this misunderstanding you're on about then?
Big bad Highlander, was it you said?
Who?
Yeah. You gonna lie to my
Who
face
said
now?
Big Bad Highlander?
The what?
Who said it?
Well, one of you are admitting to it, or one of you are getting a bullet in the head, so come on. You're all big boys inside your fucking barn, so what's going on now?
Oh, don't even fuck.
It was you.
It was me?
It was you. Stop acting a cunt, because it gets you killed.
Yeah, well, fuck. I was going to ask what their 3 dial was.
I don't
yeah.
give a fuck.
Let's
Oh,
try and get this ballistic for Frank.
We've got the 4 dial here if you want, huh?
Shots.
Shots?
Oh, that's definitely CCCP. Turn the radio on. Oh, we just got a 4 dial out of that, by the way. I told him to leave his 4 dial on the floor.
Take it.
I was gonna ask him to.
Oh wait, is the base open? You guys good?
There's a 3 dial.
Oh man, perfect timing for Annie to disappear as well. Fuck's sake. They're not on radio.
That's, well, I mean, I think it's pretty guaranteed that that's them, so.
Probably don't have a chance.
Okay. They were speaking about another group off to the west. I know the member he was talking about. Don't know who they are though.
Didn't I say let me cook, Steve?
I don't have time for that shit.
Oh, they're on 87.8 talking about.
Guys, I have a podcast in 15 minutes.
Colt's on 87.8 as well.
Okay. Let me join it.
CCCP, got a bit of action going on.
Yeah, we hear it.
On the radio there.
We hear it. On where?
Copy that. We killed about 3 of them.
Any
they
idea
killed
for the
about
next
3.
one?
It's all on radio.
They're on the Pistoshka side. They're holding around the creek.
Okay. In the creek at Pistoshka.
The baddies are?
Yeah. So right in front of us, basically.
You say how many?
Said they've killed 3. Didn't say how many more there was.
Nice.
FL, it's FL!
We're coming.
Spud boy, give me 2 wee minutes, mate. Thank you very much, though. Making sure I don't get shot here. I'm gonna push into Pistoshka and then work my way down.
Yep.
Yeah, I see you. Shooting anyone that doesn't wear CCCC. you mean?
Yeah. Fucking red thirst.
He said he thinks there's 2 left.
Why do you think there's 2? It's very specific.
He just said he thinks there's 2 left. That's all he said.
Yeah, okay. Maybe better going through town here. It's completely through town.
Yeah.
Come up behind them.
We don't even know what these guys look like, do we?
No.
Nope. That's why I just said anyone that's not wearing it.
If RA are on, obviously don't shoot grey arm ones. They're
Yeah.
coming over as well. I got zombie, aren't me.
Yeah, it's on me.
Nah, I had one that ran around the corner.
Another one out to your left if you go left.
Me and Karma have lost you, Steve.
I'm just past the church.
Okay.
Try to see if I can spot any in the creek. It sounds like it's over, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's a chilling.
1025.
Wolves right on me.
Fucking wolves.
Fuck's sake.
I'll deal with them. Got sounds. Just one wolf.
Me and Karma are kind of on the road that like loops around to Lopatino. Just following that road.
I'm gonna get in the creek like quite far back and then push my way up, basically.
Oh, I see. We're behind you.
Yeah. I don't think I think if they were in the creek, unless they're like really far up, that like I've got a feeling they might be under the bridge, like at the end of it.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I feel like I would have got shot at by now. That's kind of what I was hoping. So we said we have tabs, right?
I got one tab.
I need water and reds.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
I've got at least 2 on me.
God damn, Steve, you beat me to the leg break, bastard.
It's getting bored of
I
waiting.
was literally about this. I was literally about to switch to my fucking Tundra to break his legs.
I'm at the creek. I'll wait here on the bush trees. Bud Boy, thank you so much for the 5 gifting, mate. I really appreciate it. They go out to Crowley, Sigma Compels, Super Sand, John Gates, Gates John, and Vanilla Gorilla. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate your support massively. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm at the creek. I don't know what bush you're in though.
Depends how far over you are.
I see you. I see you. Here's tabs.
Someone getting ready. Let's just check what's going on.
Yeah, I'm listening.
This situation, gentlemen.
Okay. Possibly towards VMC. Chainmail. Okay.
The armbands, I'm guessing not.
But they're all wearing chainmail.
Okay. So two dead outside. They were in the creek. They possibly retreated towards VMC.
Okay.
That's fucking funny. Dudes showed up and got fucking dumpstered on.
Mm-hmm.
Still taking shots from the creek towards VMC.
From VMC's area?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tell them we're creek to the north.
FL, it's FL.
Tal with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much, mate. I will check in a little second. Hold on. Wait a minute. Summon it right. What was that? Smoke grenade or something?
Yellow smoke.
Maybe they're pointing us in the direction of where they are.
Or it could be enemy spotting a 40 mil.
Your radio off.
No, mine's on.
Turn off. Or tell them we're pushing the creek, one or two.
We're pushing creek.
Oh, tear gas. They're taking tear gas. That's the enemy.
The enemy are taking the tear gas or firing it?
Firing it.
Okay, then the other side is bridge. Like
I got
was
one.
saying.
One running outside. One running outside behind the Sakal house.
Okay.
In that. Yep.
Just chill, just chill. Don't give our spot away if you don't have a clear kill.
Oh, I almost. Fuck. He's in that tree line just behind.
Left to right or right to left?
Kind of back to us.
I'm creeping
How
at the
far
bridge.
up have you pushed to?
I'm creeping at the bridge.
Okay.
Is he in the Sakal house now?
No, no, no. He was running behind it towards Vibor. This is me.
We're at the bridge now.
He's running towards Fiber.
Yeah.
Strange, man.
Just one guy. Okay, me and Karma are under the bridge.
Shouldn't clump here, just in case. Is the team not live? I have no idea.
Are you above the bridge, mate? Yeah.
Yeah, man. I see one.
Where?
He's hit.
Where?
He's further down the creek line. Further down the creek line. He's probably like 400 meters.
Our side or Steve's side?
Left side, left side. You're exposing yourself to him where he was aiming. The fucker tanked that fucking shot, dude.
You're gonna have the guy pushing from the Vibor side behind you now.
Yeah, yeah.
Just hold from. Karma, are you with me or no?
No, I'm with Brad. We're pushing up slowly now.
So he was in the creek, yeah?
Yeah, he was in the creek on the left side of the creek,
Alright.
kind of aiming. He was aiming towards CCCP. We're pushing up. I don't know where you're at, Steve.
Just give me columns, man. I'm like by the... There's a small industrial tin, like, shed.
Okay.
On the left hand side, I'm adjacent to that. Killed one.
Pushing up. Yep, we're up behind you.
He's on the left side. Could be more. He was dressed like a fucking crackhead.
Yeah, that's the guy I shot.
Okay, we've got the Vibro guy, and that's it. Just watch behind us.
Yep.
I'll keep pushing up. Make sure he's dead, Karma.
Okay. He looked pretty fucking dead, honestly. Yeah, ain't no way that dude is waking up. Yeah, he had a ballistic vest. I just got an M4. M4 SVD. That's why he tanked that shot, motherfucker.
I'm really far up now.
Lockhammer.
Okay. I'm getting radio.
I told him just keep an eye on
Hello?
that guy in your Vibor, so.
Hello? The radio's not on. You guys copy or?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, hi.
So one's down in the creek, and you've got one towards Vibor. This guy was SVD M4 with a lock hammer. So you've got your one man left in Vibor, and that's probably it.
Okay, now we're looking for him.
Yeah.
Now.
Hi, Caitlin, sorry. I've got myself into a bit of a predicament, trying to finish as quickly as I can.
Yeah, the M4. This is ruined. Dude, mill Chad for days, for real.
Take the hammer. Karma, if you can.
I can't. Yeah, I'm triple carrying as it is.
I can put it on my back.
I mean, I can. It's up to you if you want me to or
just
not.
dress like a mill Chad.
It's your choice.
Nothing really identifiable. No armband. That's what the other guy looked like too. He's wearing.
Opposite side of the creek.
Yep.
Behind the Sakal building.
Yep.
There's two different guns. My god, one of them is a Chad on the roof. Look at him. It sounded further back now. Rather than
Yeah, it
directly
was
behind the building.
further. Yeah, that was like way towards like gas station hill.
Yeah.
To me, anyway.
It's like the tree line that's we've got yellow chain.
Oh fuck!
careful.
I've got a
How full of fire?
We're at the lake that we were at before. Or pond, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Pushing back along. Got the SVD and a couple of hammer.
Okay.
And you got them forward him, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our payment for this. Try not to stop, because...
Yeah.
I'm by the bridge now.
Yeah, we're a bit further
Just
down.
keep pushing, following the pond. Yeah. Just follow the stream.
We'll hold up where we are. Just come over here a bit. Yeah, a bit incline. It's 11? Yeah, I know.
Oof, lag.
Highlander? Yeah.
At the pond now.
Keep coming along.
Keep going.
Cleared the pond.
Yeah, pond's clear.
Which way have you gone now? Down the
Just keep
river?
coming down the river.
Still?
mate. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Backflip check.
Imagine this guy just sees like my legs at the top of the hill. Like as he's cresting the hill, he just sees a set of legs rotating.
Fuck's sake.
That's throw me off, man.
So I'm assuming this last guy has the 40mm. I think that's the guy that launched the tear gas towards CCCP.
It must have been. It could be like gas station.
Yeah, I
or
think
like
they're
a
like
house
gas station hill.
somewhere up there. I think that last guy's probably just gonna leave because he won't want
He's
to lose
probably
the grenade
fucked off,
launcher.
honestly. Yeah. I'd put money on him fucking off.
They were just dressed like fucking bush creatures, man.
Oh yeah. Nil chance. Geared to the tits too. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I saw some in the bush now.
Question is, if he fucks off, where does he fuck off to?
I think it goes Loppy and then further west, train tracks, just wherever
Yeah.
he's going. Will I pull out?
I never pull out, Steve.
That's... Why did you say it
Yeah,
like
we
that?
can fuck off, though. That's the only way to say something. Say that, dude.
Have you just carried on down the creek pipe now?
Yeah.
Yeah, just kept following the creek.
506 don't dress
Karma, I
like
didn't check. Did you
Sneaky
face
bit.
paint one of the purple armbands?
No, I didn't get a chance. That
Oh,
would be a plan.
Shit. Yeah, I was kind of throwing that in your direction to do that.
Yeah, that was going to be my plan.
After the comment, I wasn't taking in this shit, to be honest.
They didn't last
No.
long enough.
Told you, Steve. Just let me cook, bro.
I just don't. I don't
Got
like
the
liars, man.
ballistic off one of them. to
Yeah,
give
that's
to
why I
Frank.
made sure I tapped him in the head.
I'm heavy as shit here, so I've got the... I'm triple carrying with the lock hammer and...
Dude, yeah. We are fucking pinatas right now.
And I've
Yeah,
still
let's
got no fucking
pull sauce. Pull sauce. Think we're good. I need to get on this podcast.
Oh shit, yeah, you've got to go on then.
10 minutes ago. As soon as I shot that guy, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, that's me died.
Well, that was
All football.
devastating loss.
You got the 4 dial as well, right?
Yeah.
Podcast, is it? It's on YouTube. Yeah,
He's
I
like, "You
might
went to
just
go
keep
put
the
it back
stream
on the
on
base."
for
I
it.
was
I'm
like,
not
"No.
sure.
Just
If
go ahead and put it on
Catalan's
the
okay with
floor
me keeping the stream on, I'll just keep the stream on.
He went back in for some reason. He was outside, the pair of them went outside, and he went in and put the lock back on.
Yeah, they were sussed out. They were...
Something sketchy going on there, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he mentioned about another group off to the west who I know one of them. But I don't know the name of their group, so it'll be interesting to check out. Well, if it's their group, I actually know four of them. What time are you back on, lad?
I will, pretty much whenever you guys are. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
I guess it'll be like an hour and a half tops.
Yeah. Grab something to eat. Might watch an episode of Peaky Blinders, and then just ping me on Discord when you're back in.
I'll probably log as well then.
Yeah, especially if you've got all that shit.
Yeah, I feel like we should either like offload some of this shit at work or...
Other guests in the last episode? Oh, okay.
That's something I did want to ask is obviously you use like to build a tab at work. What do you leave there? Because I know you use like 4 dials for other things and stuff like that.
I don't give them 4
Or is it
dials.
just any random shit? No 4 dials, no nails. Maybe epoxy or no
Yeah,
epoxy?
hell yeah. Over in Orkfield, Barbyfield.
Fuck's sake.
Don't give them any high tiers, just give them shit. Basically, shit we don't need.
I've asked them, or I've requested that they hold a specific item for us. Like I'll drop it to their... basically, I've utilized them as a bank in the past.
You told me they won't do that, but yeah.
Yeah. They don't do that because I had like a whole like sea chest with them with a bunch of shit in it. Then they got raided.
And then nailed
And
you.
well, basically, I held them accountable for losing my shit. So I broke Daniel McNeil's legs. And they didn't like that, so naturally. But I am still #1 customer.
Gas?
Yeah.
Let me hear the fucking whistle. Boggy Troika is ahead of us.
Boggy Troika. It's a nice M4, man. Fuck.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, I think there was a mag left there that I couldn't pick up.
Yeah, I only picked up one.
Oh good, mags are not hard to come by, right? So
It had ammo in it.
Ammo.
that's what it is.
Karma, do you want this M4 instead of that S-Val?
Whichever you don't want to carry hold of, mate. I like the S-Val because it's silenced, but getting ammo for it's a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, it rips when you're fucking close quarters. It fucks. I've been deleted by an S-Val on many occasions.
Right, I'm gonna hop off
But-
TS and hop in this.
Take care, mate.
Yeah, if you redeem, just I'll drop you a message from that.
Yeah, just ping me on Discord and then...
Yeah, all good. See you in a bit.
See you.
Microphone muted.
Right, guys, I'm staying in game because I have to right now, so you're just getting the screen while I join this.
It is in fact working. Yay!
Hello, hello.
Hello, welcome.
Sorry, that took a bit of time.
Don't worry about it. I spent the time spamming messages that we were going live soon everywhere I could think of in the meantime. Don't worry about it. I know. I went and I checked your stream. I was like, oh, they look like they're in the middle of something. You probably can't log yet.
Yeah, I'm still logged in right now, so.
Well, we'll get started in just a few minutes. And are you trying to stay logged in, or?
No, I'm gonna log out. Just waiting for the timer.
We can wait a little bit longer so that you can do that if you'd like.
No,
It's
good.
not really,
I'm
not a
pretty
big
safe
deal.
right now, so.
Okie dokie. I gotta clean my glasses because I can't see anything. And then I'll I'll start the fun up in a second.
Is it too loud, guys?
If I don't wear my glasses, I just go cross-eyed. It's awful. Now I see even worse.
Feels really loud for me. She's not live.
Okay. I've gone live. Now I have to make sure that it actually went live.
Looks like it did.
Yay! Fantastic. And I want to pull up
She's much louder than I am.
lovely
Fuck
outline
me.
that Andy made for us so that I can make sure that I hit all of the talking points that she wrote.
I need to.
Because she took the time to do that.
Well, I figured.
That
pull my weight around
Nikki
here.
Wants to be a part of the show.
No one wants to see your butt, Callista.
Fucking loud.
Oh, you know what? I put my.
She hasn't bothered me all day, and now is the time that she decides that she wants it.
I've turned everyone down, so let me know if that's
She
better.
knows. I think she's just a camera hog.
He's fucking loud as shit laughing as well.
Put you down if you don't stop. You pick a spot, or okay. Are you gonna sit down? Or are you gonna? Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Don't come back here till you pay rent.
Update the stream info because it was wrong. Okay.
Reload Twitch. Just change my title and shit.
Very good.
Find us all very quiet. I apologize.
Okay, I think I'm ready if you guys are ready. We're gonna do the big reveal. All right. We're here. We're live. Hello everybody. Welcome.
Hello.
It's our monthly RP 101. Yay! I accidentally started Twitch under the wrong name because it is definitely not Saturday anymore. So I had to fix that. It should be right now. We're here today with the lovely Andy, who's not above me this time. Usually you're above me.
I know. I feel weird.
And then we have Navi, or just Navi, I think is how you like to be called. And Navi plays Navi from the Overlook.
This
And then
annoying
next to
bird
me,
song,
you
noise
might
will go.
recognize that picture. It's Steve Star, who plays Highlander from the Forsaken Loyalists, and we're here to talk about hostile roleplay. And I heard that there was some spicy things going on in game between the Overlook and Forsaken Loyalists, so we'll get to talk about
Maybe
that
a
a little
little,
bit.
yeah.
We'll have a real-time discussion about some in-game actual events going on. That will be exciting when we find the moment to talk about that. I always like to give our guest speakers an opportunity to introduce themselves, talk about themselves a little bit. Navi, would you like to get started? Just tell us who you are, a little bit about yourself, how long you've been playing on Doug, that sort of thing.
Sure. So my in-game name is Navi. I'm currently in a provider in the Overlook. Been in since about January. Though I've played on and off Doug since like 2018. But it's been like one-off characters here and there. Never really got into the story or big interactions until recently when I kind of came back into DayZ, got the random, recommended streams, and I got hooked again, and been playing pretty much every day since January. I have experience in
Hunsbury,
role-playing.
thank you very
here and
much, mate.
there. My main RP experience came from
FLR
GTA
bands,
5,
guys.
like 5M servers, and never really thought to put, DayZ and RP until Doug kind of really hooked me back in. Had some really great interactions when I came back with the Overlook, and I made it a home. So.
Overlook is such a staple to me. I feel like that name has been around for as long as I have been playing Doug, which I joined in 2019, and the Overlook was a thing even then. So it's really cool to see a new cast, taking on the mantle, doing things for the Overlook, and keeping it around.
Yeah, it's been a huge change in the sense from what I've been told, right, and some of the stuff that I'm finding out in character as well. But it's a whole new school of people, right? There's some old timers still, and there's some, the founders kind of behind the scenes kind of thing, and we kind of pick brains and be like, hey, do you think this will be all right? And we want to take the Overlook this direction, and it's been a pretty cool experience so far.
Sweet.
As one of those really cool experiences dealing with the Forsaken Loyalists, maybe we should take it over to him and let him speak for himself. What do you have to say for yourself, mister?
Yeah. Apologies for strong arming you here and there, but so my name's Steve. Everyone knows me as Highlander in game. I've been on Doug for 5 years now. I've only ever played with Forsaken Loyalists. I joined the server and went straight into the group kind of thing, as I knew people within it. So my background is like GTA Roleplay, where I played a more probably hostile character there than I did or do on Doug. Yeah, I've kind of had to learn the hard way through Doug with FL, because it's not easy being an FL, to be honest, because a lot of people dislike you, right? So you have to go by a code that everyone has to adhere to and learn to the T, and if you don't, then you get punished or die or whatever, depending on how bad it is. So not only do we have enemies in front of us when we're fighting, it's also internal enemies at times as well, because if you fuck up, then it's a massive problem. And that's kind of where the hostileness comes from, right? We actually fight more internally than we do externally most of the time, so.
That's actually
and it's
interesting you say that, because that's a topic that I want to talk about later, is in group fighting.
It's good fun.
Oh yeah, and I'm guessing, like Steve's saying, he's got his internal conflicts, right? And we're recruiting people for the Overlook. We're trying to be the non-hostile group and make sure that they're kind of going to adhere to that. Obviously, there's room for potential conflict, even if we're non-hostile. But we try to. There's an image of the Overlook that we're trying to portray, but not kind of put someone in a box that this is the character you're going to play from here.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and character fighting.
Okay. I think that was really, really good introductions, y'all. It really gives like a full a fuller anyway picture of where you guys are coming from and who's behind the scenes. I wanted to start off by talking about the first thing that people come to mind. The first thing that comes to people's minds when they think of hostile roleplay is the PvP. And I wanted to let everybody kind of talk about what they think the differences are, because I think there are some pretty key differences between what's hostile roleplay versus just PvP interaction. And I think it would be interesting to hear from you, Navi, first, because I have a feeling that the Overlook is kind of on the opposite end, where they're not necessarily perpetrating the hostilities and where they're experiencing it. Did you have any specific things in mind when you think of what good hostile roleplay looks like to you?
So, okay. Wow. Trying to think here. What good
Take
hostile
your
RP?
time.
Yes, yes. No, so like what hostile RP would looks good to me would be having an engaging interaction, even if there's hostilities between one another, right? Where it pushes the story, and it's not just a, give me your hat or I'll shoot you. You know, I think one of the groups that comes to mind that we do have some history with is Dan, right? They come in and they have an agenda, right? They have their agenda. They come in. There's hostile. If most of the time, let's say, we don't have the numbers to kind of be aggressive back or be somewhat hostile or defensive and stand our ground, so we kind of have to let things happen. And I have a thing about
Feels
that
like an intervention.
I do like the occasional
Highlander,
hostile
you've done
RP,
wrong.
but if it becomes the norm, it may be maybe too much, and it may kind of like close us off because it's like, oh, it's gonna happen again and it's gonna happen again, but there's no story being pushed. So a lot of people have been saying that there's a different Overlook now, and I am personally, for me, I'm allowing those hostile interactions, even if they're just like the PvP KOS where there's no talks, to affect my character. It brings up the paranoia. The background of my character, though, as the Overlook, I'm quote unquote a farmer. My character's background is military, though I'm using those skills to help people. And that background in the military, now if I'm constantly being shot at, my paranoia is spiking. So I'm going to be a little bit more confrontational without being hostile. So it's a lot of back and forth, I guess, if the answer makes sense.
Navi's talking about character development, that thing that we talked about last episode. Sounds like he's done a lot of that based on the interactions that he's experienced in the world. Now, I toss over the same question to you guys, Andy and Steve. Do you want me to call you Steve, or do you want to be called Highlander?
No,
Do you care?
Steve's fine.
Steve's
Whatever
fine.
comes out is fine. To be honest, it's all good.
Okay. Whichever.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna interchange the two, to be quite honest. But I'm interested to hear from your perspective now, as somebody who's often perpetrating the hostility. How do you see it? What do you think looks good?
So
feels good,
there's
I guess.
different layers to it, right? So as was kind of mentioned, there can be hostile roleplay in the sense of, if there has been enough story beforehand, you can go in guns blazing by all means, right? And that's how I like it to happen. And don't get me wrong, there will be sometimes that stuff happens and it is literally like a switch and people start dying all around you, right? Most of the time there's an interaction beforehand which sparks that. Even if it was like for FL, we hold on to information for like 2 years. So if we don't see a group for 2 years, tough shit, mate, you're getting shot in the back, you know what I mean? But I personally enjoy the intimidation side of it. It's strong arming people, basically creating deals that people don't want to make. Being able to twist our words in certain ways where they're trapping themselves basically into a contract with us, without lying to them, because that's a big part of AFL, is we don't tell lies. We just twist our words into a way that, well, you fell into a pit basically and now you're fucked. So we like to kind of approach every situation as, you have the potential to be extremely helpful to us, but whilst we're giving you the pedestal to put yourself on, we're also going to try and find ways to bring you back down and put you in debt and fuck you over. That's how it is, right? But some people just do it flawlessly, and it's great, and there's no hostile RP at all. Other people will fuck up at the first sentence, and then it just goes from there, you know.
Yeah,
Uh,
sounds about right.
that sounds exactly like what my interactions with the Forsaken Loyalists have been like. What about you, Andy? Because I know that you've had your fair share as well.
Of taking or giving or I've actually had a lot of both.
You've
but
done both.
I have done both, but
you have.
Mainly, I try to be a good guy most of the time because that's just the RP that I like. But I have played bad guys mostly in Red M. I don't think I've ever played bad guys in. Well, other than there was like a girl group that was a bad, where we just went around torturing men. But other than that, like I haven't really been in a bandit group for DayZ, but I have been criminals and things in Red M. And it's
I'm
an
feeling
odd thing
slouching now,
because
guys.
You do have to strike
I
that
am
balance
lying
between
right back.
like doing what your hostile character would do, but also thinking about the interaction in general and trying to make it the best it can be for the other person. So you're kind of
Who's Andy in
selfless
game?
in that way, where like you have to think of the other person
Can't remember a character's name.
to be a bad
She
guy.
runs
I don't
the
know. It's
church
a weird
with
thing,
all the
but
books.
it's true. I mean, yeah.
I think
It's like
that
I guess it would.
I think
it'd
that
be
makes sense.
oh,
Like
go
you
ahead.
have to have a strong sense of empathy. Sorry to talk right over you, Navi. I want to hear what you
no,
have
it's
to
fine.
say too. But
Yeah.
you do have to have some
Empathy
empathy for the other
in-game.
person and be able to put yourself in their shoes on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I really want to hear what you had to
that.
say.
No, I
Go
was gonna
ahead,
expand on
sorry.
that, on having the empathy of thinking about the other person's character out of character. And to Steve's point, it's kind of like giving them a rope, right? And how much rope are they gonna take to hang themselves in that interaction? Because that's something that I do take apart, and especially with the
Yes,
Overlook, we have
Amber, yeah, that's
a
it.
huge influx of new players coming into Doug, and at least because we're so close to the coast, we're one of those first interactions. So sometimes it'll be turning a KOS player into an actual RPer, which we've had in the recent past. Some certain groups have even stemmed off of that, just those little bits of interaction where we kind of be a little bit hostile in the moment, but it's more of a teaching lesson, right? And obviously taking into account, and sometimes depending on how the RP goes, I'll send like a private message, be like, hey, great job with the RP. Love the interaction, and kind of leave it at that. I don't like talking about in-game stuff out of character, but at least give them that like, hey, you did great.
Like, good job.
Especially
Yeah.
if I know they're new.
Yeah.
I think that dealing with the KOS, dealing with the PvP, dealing with getting robbed, all of that stuff. I think sometimes in roleplay communities, playing that type of character and doing that type of thing can almost have a sort of stigma to it, because it's tense and it does sometimes feel bad to be the recipient of that hostility and to be robbed and to be killed. It doesn't feel good, out of character sometimes. And especially role-playing in DayZ, where the stakes are so high. I mean, you die and you lose everything, and you don't respawn in your house, or you don't respawn in a hospital. You respawn at the sea and you start over again. And so yeah, there is sometimes, I think, a bit of a stigma on people that are playing that type of character, and there is some bleed towards people that play that type of character. But ultimately I think it's really healthy for roleplay when it's done right, and I think it serves a purpose and drives a lot of good RP to happen, to have people willing to be the villain.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that when you were talking about yourself and your character and how much your character's developed based on interactions like that. And I'm the same, and I'm sure Andy and Steve are the same too. As in the apocalypse, things aren't often going your way. Things aren't always sunny side up, and that's a big plot driver, I think, for not just personal stories, but the server as a whole.
Yeah, apocalyptic RP is dark. Things are
Very.
terrible.
It's terrible here.
Nothing is going to go right. Everything will be hard.
As they should be, right?
Yeah.
It's the setting.
See,
Also,
just
I do think.
sorry, Inigo.
No, I was just gonna say I do think that also hostile RP groups are one of those gateways between PvPers and actually going into roleplay, because
No, I'm just letting them
they
talk.
might join a hostile group as a PvPer just to be like, well, they shoot people and I want to shoot people, and then they see, you know, the people who are RPing as hostile characters doing, you know, that little bit of extra to create a story, and then they kind of like start thinking, okay, is this like, what's going on here? Why is it not, why aren't we just shooting him in the face? Why are we having these conversations? There's politics, there's things. And then they start kind of getting a little, you know, piqued interest. So I think because of the game that it's in, of DayZ, obviously it's a PvP game, that they're that bridge a lot of the times, the hostile RP groups. So, you know, it's a heavy burden to shoulder to be that. And also, again, like you said, to have that stigma against them at the same time. It's like one of those kind of thankless jobs, unless you you know, you really have the empathy or in the community. You know, people know you. Like, I would get robbed by Highlander any day of the week. I really would. I wouldn't mind. I've been robbed by Highlander. And it was great, and I loved it. My character didn't, but I did. So, you know, it's important like that. Like, knowing those people and trusting them is a big part of that back and forth. Which we talked a lot about trust last time as well. But yeah.
What I was going to say was I probably have robbed you. I actually robbed that many people. I forget who I've robbed most of the time, right? Which sounds terrible, but
No, that's fine.
we often, when we are either robbing someone, are very conscious of the fact that someone might be brand new, and we have to be careful and kind of tiptoe around those people who are brand new. And obviously, we're still leaning into our characters, and we're still definitely robbing them, and it's in a way teaching them a lesson. But we don't leave them with like, "That's it, you're robbed, go away." We will go and give them a task, so either they can go and prove themselves to us, or go and spread information about what we're asking them to do to other groups, which will then bridge their story even further naturally from just being robbed. And to be honest, we rob people lightly anyway most of the time, just like bits of ammo and stuff like that. We're not taking like full-on guns, because what's the point? We're probably more geared than most people are anyway, because of our playstyles, as most evil groups are, right? But there is a sense that you need to be really careful with how you're approaching newer people, and making sure that when you are doing it, that you are aware that some people can be quite annoyed, and might end up lashing out a little bit. But as long as you're not taking it personal and you're trying to make them understand that it is purely just a character. And I think, to be fair, streaming has helped that, right? It's a lot of FL got a lot of flack for a long time because people just thought we were arseholes out of the game, basically, as well. But I think it's been a lot more like chill with how people are seeing us approach stuff out of character and stuff like that as well. So, as I've said multiple times, that you need to remember about the other person on the other side of the screen when you're doing things, and make sure that your actions are tailored to your character, but also tailored to them.
Agreed.
The ending statement was really good. I liked that. Tailor to your character, but also tailor to the other person you're dealing with too. I think I'm even a perpetrator of this in the past, where I'm so stuck in dealing with everybody in a certain way that you kind of forget that everybody is going to experience it differently. And I think I'm better about it now, but I
Who
think
did
in
you
the
kill?
past I kill a lot of people. I ate a lot of people. I don't do it so much now. I'm more talk than I am actually going out and killing anybody nowadays. I mean, just frankly because of time, but also just because I've learned that it's a bit more fun to let people live to tell the tale than just outright kill them. But that's just kind of a matured philosophy, if you will. People do still die, but you know, maybe if it's just one person, what's the point? It's far more traumatic to kill people in front of their friends and let their friends run away than it is to just kill people when they're by themselves. But yeah, I think that it's something that I definitely had to learn over time. And I look back and I feel cringe sometimes of stuff that I've done before, and I'm just like, that probably didn't feel very good for the other person now that I'm looking back on that. But all you can do is do better in the future. So I try.
Yay.
Yeah, I have my cases where.
I'm sorry, Navi. I was
Oh,
thinking
no,
on
you're
how
fine.
to segue to the next talking point because we pretty much covered everything I wanted to that we had on the outline for now, and I'm like, how do I segue to the next thing? Maybe what you say will help me.
Oh no, now I forgot.
No, this is the second
No,
time
no.
I've talked right at the same time as you. I'm
Oh
so
no, it's
sorry.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have an awkward timing of starting to talk sometimes, but no worries. I think let's just go ahead. Let's segue. Maybe I remember.
I think you and I are sharing a same brain cell. We keep trying to talk at the same time. I was gonna talk about using the hostile roleplay to create stories and how to use those hostilities to build on your own story, enhance your storytelling. Our last episode, we talked about character development and we brought up arcs, story arcs for your character, and a couple of them resonate with this topic. You have, you know, heroes that, you know, devolve into villains, and the opposite, you have your redemption arcs, your revenge arcs, your backstabbery, and PvP falls into that category too. There is kind of a meme saying in Doug that KOS is interaction, KOS is RP.
It can be.
It can be.
We're in the rectangle. It's like they're not always. It's like PvP can be RP, but RP is not always PvP. Like, you know, it only goes one way. But yeah.
I think it's a fine line.
It is.
It is.
Because
It really is.
there's elements of myself as a DayZ player who loves PvP, but also you need to be aware that you're on a role-playing server, right? At times, have I just went and shot people because I felt like it? Absolutely. Have I also let a story build up for months and months and months and then potentially shot people or been shot at by them? Absolutely as well. There just is a balance. And people find themselves dying left and right, either because of their own actions or they've just got in the wrong situation at the wrong time, basically. I think that's where most of the KOS that we see on Doug, especially, happens.
Yeah.
How
Sometimes
do
I use the.
you guys
Here we
like
go
to
again.
deal with it? Yeah, how do you guys like to deal with KOS? How do you deal with being KOS as far as your story goes?
So I can kind of give an example. Something that's kind of going on right now. It's a specific group out there. Not FL, not FL. But there's a group out there that's been attacking the Overlook, and sometimes we can confirm if they're them. sometimes we can't, right? But because we don't get an interaction and it's just a straight KOS, but we'll somehow intertwine it within our characters that it's them, right? Or, within the story and just let it develop that it's building up to this massive group that's attacking us. But it could all really be just one person, multiple different people that are not connected in any way. But in our minds, in our characters' minds, it's all connected. So it drives us to be a little different, play a little different, RP a little different, like you're saying with the whole character development. It's just I like the environment to affect my character. That's kind of how I've been playing it. I think I did watch part of the previous episode, and sometimes you have your guidelines of what your character is, but you shouldn't just leave it onto that and let it develop.
And
so
fuck's sake.
I'm definitely a new mindset, and obviously the episode has helped with that a bit. And sometimes certain interactions happen where, hey, it's a new idea that pops in. It's like, oh, let me see how this will work with my character.
That's good to hear that it helped.
Wow.
Another thing that's here on this little docket is how hostile RP groups kind of help, especially in this setting, sort of set the world tension and stakes, because you need bad guys in a world like this. If everyone was good, it would not be the same world. There would not be the tension, there would not be the risk and the danger and the real feeling of an apocalypse without those bad groups and without KOS and without, the possibility of getting robbed or shot or whatever. So the PvP and the hostile RP is absolutely essential for a world like this. And it really helps it and just the feel of it, and to help the RP in every character story that ever has a hostile encounter. They can take it like Navi does, and no matter what it is, if it's KOS or not, put it into their story or not. That's kind of up to them. If they're feeling kind of like, oh, just, whatever. But you can do that with every single injury you get. You can get, mentally kind of screwed up by it in your story. Like, there's a lot of things you can do even without, it being from an actual like hostile RP group. If it's just KOS or just some person who decides that they're going to attack you that day. But yeah, it's essential to that world for sure. And even in other worlds, even in like Red M, if you don't have criminals, doing all the seedy stuff and robbing people, and like there's that good and bad. You need that stuff for good story. That conflict is so important for so many things. It's like the driving force of a lot of things. So yeah, that's the stories we like to see too. That's the stuff that people are interested in and want to make. So yeah.
Yeah, so I've played on other RP servers that are like non-KOS, and it just plays different. I do like the way Doug plays, because weirdly enough, I like having to look over my shoulder.
Yeah,
I'm in a survival setting.
You
I'm
actually
in
have
a
to be
survival
careful.
setting. I need to look over my and I'm hoping to get a good interaction. But if I don't, hey, that's part of the game.
Yeah.
We had a good I know we do have a question and answer towards the end, once we've covered all of the things that we wanted to cover, but I do see one that I want to bring up right now where it talks about, they're asking about motive and intent behind KOS, and if that's a key thing. And I would say that it is in a way, but also you can't really know what someone's motive or intent was behind KOS. A lot of times it happens from so far away. You get sniped and you're dead, and I mean, that's most of the time when I'm KOS, I have no idea who even did it. And on Doug in particular, there's no rules against it. You don't have to have any other reason other than I wanted to. And it's up to the role players, and not everybody's role playing on Doug either. I know this is a roleplay 101, and we're talking about roleplay on these episodes, but when you're playing on this server specifically, it is not a rule that you have to be role playing. So it's kind of, I just take it in stride if I get killed, whether I know who did it or not, and depending on your character, you can make all kinds of assumptions about why they might have done it, but you can't really know. A really good friend of mine who plays the character Worm in the Dark Carnival, he has this saying that he says a lot where you are best to assume positive intent, whether that means they did it because they were starving and they figured you had food, or they did it because you had a better gun than them, or they did it because you did something to someone they cared about, or whatever you can think of that is a good reason. It's just best for you to assume that reason because you really won't know.
Yeah.
You really won't know. And it's, I mean, you can reach out to them out of character. You can DM them and you can be like, why'd you do that? But it's kind of bad taste to do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend doing that. It's just, you don't really have to answer to people for that sort of thing. Not here anyway. Other roleplay servers will have their own rules and their own ways of dealing with that sort of thing, but on Doug, it's almost anything goes, you know, when it comes to whether or not you want to kill somebody. You can be friendly with someone to their face and then the next minute decide to shoot them in the face. It's not against the rules. It's not.
Yeah. However, if you would like to further RP and you're a hostile RPer or a PvPer that wants to get into a little bit of RP or to, you know, start something with someone that is a little more long lasting, you can do things like leave notes and be like, you will pay for whatever, and you can sign it and whatever. Or you can leave, a lot of people, if they're from an established group, will leave cards, like a calling card of like, we were the ones that did this, you know, that kind of a thing. Or you leave one person alive. And
Cut
you're
off
like,
Bertha.
hey, we did this, and if you don't do this, then blah blah blah. You know, you can kind of perpetuate story that way. Now you should probably be willing to think about the consequences of whatever that could be, depending on which group you're doing that to. If they're a more defensive group, you know, that's more geared, you're like, okay, well, we might have some battles about this in their territory, or, you know, maybe we can't go to certain places anymore. Or if it's a community camp, like, if depending on the community camp, of course, you know, you might not be able to go there, or you might, the next time you go there, be questioned or have some other, you know, consequences to that. But it is really nice for the people that who are experiencing your aggression, to be able to respond to it and to create story out of it, and you know, have those, even if it's just one person, like one person can be attacking, you know, a place because they want something from them, or they're mad at them for whatever reason. So like that stuff makes better story if you're looking to kind of dip your toe in, but still are kind of starting from a PvP standpoint, and don't know what else to do. Notes are wonderful.
I think I think that a lot of people actually have that kind of built into how their character plays. I kind of want to hear from Steve because I haven't for a minute. I know, or at least I've heard, that the Loyalists have a pretty strict ROE when they're dealing with people. And I'm interested to hear if you're willing to tell me. I don't know if these are government secrets you're about to tell me, but is that sort of thing baked into the group's ROE, leaving calling cards and doing side quests, or is that kind of stuff that just happened organically that you were like, oh, that was nice, let's keep doing that?
So, I'll tell you some stuff. Don't want to go into too much detail because it's more fun if you guys find out, like, naturally, right?
Yeah.
And that goes for like everyone even listening. So, we are built on what used to be an old motorcycle club, which was Forsaken MC, which we are loyal to their cause, right? Which is killing the cult and all this nonsense, right? Bikers are famously extremely obnoxious. So we claim everything that we do. We leave notes that clearly states this is the reason why you done it. We're fucked off with you. You've done this wrong. You've done that wrong. Business is closed from now on. Like, you're shit on sight. And we'll tell them before it happens, majority of the time, that that's the case. So they are aware that if they see lime green running towards them, then they're in for a rough time. And so are we probably, right? There is elements of it, side quests, stuff like that. That came about. This actually, I can backpedal a bit to a previous kind of thing where we were talking about like why people just randomly die sometimes. So FL have been in some situations where we are having to be like cockroaches of Chernarus, where we are struggling to survive, right? And everyone's shooting at us, everyone wants to kill us, and we are just out in the bushes somewhere with a stash being like, guys, we have nothing. We need to do something here. And the quickest way to get some gear is shoot people, right? So if we're running about with a group of 4 of us, we'll go and look for other groups. And it doesn't mean like going to a camp and start shooting at people. It means like trying to catch people off guard, even if it's breaking their legs and robbing them and then taking all their stuff. Or if we're going to the more kind of extreme side of it, where we have almost too much stuff that you're borderline trying to give away, putting yourself in stupid situations that you shouldn't be able to win, that kind of thing. And then the robbing of people, giving them tasks, that kind of falls into that category when we had no clients, which to people that don't know, a client to FL is basically someone who works for us and we pay you and you get benefits along with that people that aren't clients do, such as like protection.
Maybe they won't rob you.
Yeah, or you're paying us to not come to your town, stuff like that. Like it's fun, right? And that's basically what we're doing with the Overlook. They're paying us for us not to appear in Steroid. So
spilling the beans, man.
Yeah,
Spilling
yeah,
the
yeah.
beans.
But it's good fun, right? And it's different. It's a different approach to like hostile roleplay, where we're like, well, we'll just come and fuck your shit up if you don't pay us. So
Extortion.
yeah.
Extortion.
The tasks came naturally, where we are looking for clients, and we just had to figure a way out. And it's like this random guy who's running through the woods might be the most useful person we have ever spoken to, and sometimes they are. And I can tell you now that I've received probably more stuff from random people that is more worthwhile than big groups. And it's purely because they kind of want to have their place in the server, especially if they're new. And if you grab the right person and they are willing to go along with it, then you're onto a winner, you know.
Absolutely. That's always nice.
And I kind of want to add it to what Andromeda was saying. There's the other side where, so obviously with the Overlook, we're non-hostile, right? And I think you also have to be very careful with viewing non-hostile groups as easily preyed upon, right? Where you're going to be constantly hitting them. And not just the Overlook, I'm just talking in general, community camps or whatnot, where take into account if I'm constantly coming here and just shooting and killing and not really doing the whole full hostile RP or giving hostile RP, but it becomes a thing where it may potentially push people away from wanting even an interaction with you. And those are things like FL has their ROE. So does the Overlook. We have a more non-hostile ROE that we must adhere to, but if you do break it, expect consequences in character, right? Where, like one of ours is we don't shoot first. Like it has to be in self-defense. It's all about self-defense. So we try to get control of you in a certain way, right? Either knock you out or apprehend you and have that force that conversation, force that negotiation, and where we're using our words as our weapon versus straight guns. And it's kind of interesting because obviously Steve just brought it up. That's our thing. We're gonna try and talk our way out of things, versus going straight into the hostilities. So.
Yeah.
Have you ever just wanted to break someone's leg though? Like that's like
all the
it's
time,
such a good feeling, man. When you're just like, you know what?
That's what an ROE is for.
Yeah,
So don't do
I
that.
know, but oh man, I would struggle so
just want
much.
to give in to the dark.
Yeah,
Sometimes everyone finds that player, that crackhead that's just like coming in there and you just know, you got that sense. You're like, they're just gonna, they're trolling,
I won't
doing
lie.
something, and they're absolutely going to shoot you as soon as they have the opportunity. And you always are like you feel it and you're like, I know what's gonna happen, but I'm a good group and I'm not gonna shoot first. And then it happens and you're like, I knew it.
Oh, there was not just the other day. There was a situation where someone ran up to us, no talking nor anything. They didn't realize when they turned the corner, they had Navi there pointing a shotgun. As soon as they raised that gun, they were no more. But again, that plays off to I've been really paranoid. So I heard footsteps when we shouldn't have been hearing footsteps, and it just instant came out. The DayZ PvP player with a couple thousand hours comes out, and it's like it's time. But yes, there's a lot of internal discussions where we get attacked, and we're talking out of character and being like, "Hey, we know it's expected. It's expected. We're gonna get shot, and we're not gonna know who did it." But we have characters to adhere to, right?
And that's another thing. There's a lot of different ways to respond to hostile IP. Some people, like the Overlook, will still have that defensive, like, we will fight back if you come at us. Like, we have ways and we will defend ourselves. If you shoot us, we get to shoot back, and we get to defend ourselves and do something about it. I know there are some very passive ways of doing that. We're like, no, we can't because we have got bigger plans and we got things. And even on a like person to person, like if you get caught out in the middle of nowhere and you get into a situation that is hostile, you can absolutely run the fuck away, which is what I do a lot. I mean, if it's purely like they're just shooting at you, or you might have had a conversation and then they try to shoot you, and I have run away before. Sometimes to people's surprise. I have been hostage in situations before where they planned to kill me at the end of it. And I knew that as a character and as me, knew that they were probably going to shoot me at the end of it. And then when the time came, I juked and I like ran the fuck away and somehow lived. That was something that happened to Andy with Damn once upon a time and the cult. So there's different ways to respond to hostile RP, and it's a spectrum of things.
Yeah, I think for me it stems a lot from when I was doing the 5M, and it was like value your life was a big topic. Because it's to me it's kind of weird, you get killed and you wake up on the coast and you're just right back. So as far as interactions, I'm going to try to value the situation, because if it'd be interesting to have a character with one life and seeing how far you can get. But
yeah, I can't tell you how many value for life conversations I've had, especially on the Red M side of things, because that's like a big thing on the other side of where there's a lot of RP rules and stuff. Value for life is like one of those kind of like subjective things where it's like most of the time that means if someone points a gun at you, you stop and you do exactly what they say. But because I came up and dug as an online RPer, I'm like, well, you could run away, you could do this, you could fight back. Like if you feel like you can survive better that way. So I'm a little controversial in the Red M space because I think that, but I just think it's more real because in real life, even if you get faced with that, people do all sorts of things, fight, flight, all kinds. So, you know, I just enjoy the more nuanced sort of things rather than having to do the one thing. And if you don't do that, you know, having a flag thrown at you or whatever, just I don't know. That's me.
I think there's a time and a place for that though, right? So if, for example, I can use FL that the amount of times this happened to us, we're surrounding someone with like 4 people, and they just pull a gun and start blasting, and you're like, man, you're not going to win the fight, right? Yeah, it is, right?
If it's like one person, there's
If it's even 2 on 1, I can understand it, but you're completely outnumbered. 1 bullet in this game takes you down most of the time, right?
Yeah.
In 5M, it's much different. Red M, it's much different because you have your armor. The amount of bullets that you take is massive compared to what you do in DayZ, so it makes, I suppose, less sense to take that chance in 5M, which is why it's such a strict rule, right? But in DayZ, there is an opportunity with 1-2 people to get yourself out of it by pulling, and it can work. But when you're surrounded by, as I said, 4 or 5 people, and you just decide, oh, I'm just going to pull my gun, or the classic, oh, just kill me. That is the worst. That is the worst stuff for someone that's trying to do hostile RP. And that's probably the only part of hostile RP that I actually get salty at times, when you're like trying to create a situation for this person, even if we're giving them a task or we're not giving them a task, it doesn't really matter. It's still RP at the end of the day, and it's just taken away from us because someone's in a bad mood at what's going on to their character. That's when it's the whole remember who's on the other side of the screen thing.
Yeah. Especially when you're trying to provide an experience and an interaction.
Yeah.
And possibly a good story for somebody with that one thing, and then they just throw it in your face. It's like, yeah, it doesn't feel good.
It's a funny reaction to me because when somebody says, oh, just get it over with, just kill me, it's like, I could have killed you before I even came up here and talked to you. But I didn't. For a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now this is going to be a lot longer and more painful for you, so strap in, buddy.
Alrighty then, that's how we're gonna go? Okay. Very well then. So you have chosen the slow road. I found that type of stuff annoying and difficult too, and still do sometimes. I think I play it differently now. When I was playing a different character, I was playing in Dam, and it was just a lot simpler if somebody wasn't playing along to just shoot them and move on. And sometimes that still happens now that I'm a clown, but I find a lot of the time we're just, we collectively understand this person doesn't want to roleplay. This person doesn't want to do this. And we'll just find an excuse to just leave. It's like a 50-50, I feel like now, whether or not, okay, you want to die, here you go. Or we're like, you know what, it's whatever, fine, bye, and we'll just go do something else. I think as important as it is to have people like Dan, people like FL, people, even like Cult of Papa, we have a lot of really great groups on the server that are doing hostile roleplay in their own ways. I think each group does it differently. And then you have solos too that are doing their thing. You run into some crazy, scary people out there that are just, they're not affiliated.
Yeah.
There's a lot of great characters doing that, and I think the opposite side that's also really, really needed and important is to play a victim well, to not just give up, oh, just kill me, don't break the immersion, you know, just, and maintain, like you said earlier, Navi, that value for life. Care about your life when you interact with somebody that's trying to take the time to even let you see their, like, you can see their armband, you can see what they look like, you can hear their voice. And Doug doesn't have rules about, oh, you can't remember this happened for 30 minutes and that sort of stuff. So being able to get close enough where your victim's going to identify you is the bad guy putting themselves in a vulnerable position, because now you can retaliate. Now you know what they look like. Now you know what they sound like. You know what group they're affiliated with possibly if they wear armbands or they have, you know, a very specific PID that they all wear. So it is give and take it both ways. I personally try my best. I was recently interrogated by a very intimidating wisp, and it was very tense, and I was handcuffed, and I didn't fight it. I was out of character, like I probably deserve this. You know, I probably this is my karma. Yeah, I kind of, you know what, they win. They got me, and they got me handcuffed, and what am I gonna do now? I'm not gonna go out guns blazing. It's just one me, you know.
Yeah.
So it's just it's a little different because clowns believe that we get revived, and it's kind of our funny little lore reason why you always wake up on the coast. But I still try to not be completely reckless with my life and be really dumb. You know, I try to read the room and not be like, oh, you could just kill me because I'll just come back. I still try to maintain a little bit of care in the carefree clown I play.
Yeah, I would say even if you believe something like that, human like survival instinct is very strong. I feel like that plays, like, no matter what you believe, like if you're faced with like I'm gonna die maybe right now, like your brain might, you know, kick in a little bit and be like, let's not die.
There's reasons. I've decided to roleplay it that Polly remembers how unbelievably excruciating it's been every single time to die. So it's not necessarily that she's afraid to die. It's more that she's afraid of what happens in the moments before she actually finally gets to pass away. She's like, oh, it doesn't feel very good to get a bunch of bullets in the chest. It doesn't feel very good for Damn to blow me up with a grenade launcher. It doesn't feel good for those things to happen and get eaten by wolves. So I'd rather not go through it. And that's how I maintain that. Please don't kill me. I'm scared. Don't do.
It hurts.
It hurts me.
It hurts. What are some of y'all's favorite, if you have specifics, it would be great, interactions of hostile RP, like a favorite robbery or a favorite, you know, cult scene or a favorite, I don't know, just anything that sticks out to you as like the best hostile RP interaction that you would have had over however long you've been doing it?
I want to hear Highlander because he's the bad guy. I want to hear what happened to you and who did it. And why?
So
Who are we after?
I had a really strange hostile RP situation. So Alice used to be in FL. She left to go to Odyssey. I think this was maybe just before she joined. And don't get me wrong, I had literally just been shot in a field, and I woke up on the coast just like, oh, let's just run through Cherno and do my usual shit. And the next thing I know, I've got a gun pointed at me from the front. I turn around, there's like 5 ORCC behind me as well. I'm like, oh my god, this couldn't be any worse. And then I'm like taken to a barn and I'm sitting there like, I'm a freshie, right? But I'm still going to go along with it, and it's going to be funny, and I'll talk my way out of it, I'm sure. And you know, they held me up, they asked me questions. Highlander being Highlander is just an idiot as well, so he was kind of being a bit aggressive back, taking the piss out of them, kind of trying to lighten the mood so he could like twist their arm and like manipulate the situation a little bit to like try and wiggle his way in somewhere to even strike a deal to get him out of that barn, to then hopefully ignore that deal for however long he needs to, basically. But basically it came to a close where it went on for maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And and Alice turns around to one of them and goes, "I'll break his leg and leave him," and the guy just holds fire, and I'm just dead again. And I was like, you know what? Even though that was the shortest life I've probably ever lived on DayZ, it was such good fun being in that barn. And like, yeah, I could have probably permaed from it if I really wanted to, but there was more story to come from it. It wouldn't have made sense because they didn't want me to die anyway, right? But it was a really fun time. And to be honest, one of the few times where I've actually been captured. There's only been maybe one or two more, but that one was definitely funny.
Nice. How about you, Navi?
I guess one of my favorite ones recently was I was actually killed while cutting up a sheep. This comes into the someone KOSing you looking for food. Well, I end up getting killed. I end up running back. The providers during that time heard the shots and I guess came over to my body, and we have Uno, she's our doctor. So she properly fixed me up, brought me back to life, quote unquote, on that body. And then she lets me know that they've apprehended the people that just shot me.
Ooh.
I have a chicken in my hand, and it was the first time as a provider that I laid hands on someone else where it wasn't, like defending, shooting. But I walked in with a chicken in my hand and started asking questions. Why would you kill someone? Why not just walk up to them and ask them for food? That is what the Overlook is here for. And kind of went into this whole Overlook speech while, you get those situations where they're not RPing, but you're trying to get them to RP and they're just laughing it off. So every time it would be like some stupid comment, I'd punch him in the mouth with a chicken. And it was this whole interaction. We had providers in there, we had those people, and then we had just friends of the Overlook. And it was an interesting situation. And I think that was just a funny encounter where I got to do somewhat of a hostile RP without, completely going away from my character. I was just really mad, like shooting someone in the back while they're, cutting up a sheep. Like, there's plenty of sheep. We can all share if you were hungry. Oh,
That's pretty good.
Would you like to hear one from the chat? I asked some of the chatters to share, and we got one from callsign Breakpoint, who said that they had a really good perma opportunity and lore opportunity when they were caught off guard by FL. Only two, but they decided to play along. It was a really good interaction that did lead to my death, quote unquote. That I got a full good bit of lore with a whole mute phase and surgery to reattach my jaw, courtesy of Teddick the Medic. Highlander will know who I am. He was on the other end of the gun.
Yeah, Dave. Hi, mate.
That's a great
Oh,
story.
Dave, no.
You got to interact with a bunch of different people because of that. That's pretty cool. I love that. We have another one from Buck that says they were recently robbed by some Russians after they unconned him in Gorka, and they communicated via ChatGPT translating to say GG's, and they let him go after he explained how to claim territory.
Can't imagine how funny that would
Count
be.
on Buck for wild stories, always. Buck has the best stories every time. He never fails me.
Oh. Yeah, I would say one of my favorite hostile RP. I don't get shot very often. Some people like to say I have fairy dust on my ass because I just don't get shot very often. Either because of just the times that I play or just the way that I play, I just don't get shot very often. So I would say recently my more favorite ones was definitely getting caught at the archive with Highlander and a couple of other FL members. I think it was just 2, maybe 3. But we had just moved there, and I just remember Highlander asking, "Are you part of Coalition?" And at the time, Ember, being who she was and her admission and everything, couldn't be affiliated with any group because that would limit some things for her. And they had, I think you guys had been shot by somebody. Either that or you were just bullshitting, which either way is fine. And we're asking like, oh, who was your friend that was shooting me? And you were like accusing me of all sorts of things, and it was very scary. And you ended up robbing me, like tying me up, robbing me, and then kind of being like, if we find out it's your friend, we're gonna come back and there's gonna be some problems. Which, I knew was it. But literally after you guys left, like a whole bunch of other people, like Mamie and some other people from the coalition and David, some people came in, and I was just sitting there. I was contemplating sitting there in, like, still in the ropes, just sitting there in ropes for what if whoever happened to find me. But they come in, and I'm just like, we need to go. But that's definitely one of my more favorite hostile interactions that I've had in the last couple of months. It was good. Well done. Y'all are intimidating as fuck.
Sometimes it's the short interactions that are the most intimidating, right? When we come in and ask a bunch of
Yeah.
questions and just leave straight away.
Yeah.
Then you're like, what the fuck's just
You
happened?
took some stuff for yourselves.
Oh, of course, yeah. But I've gave you an armband in the past for your
Yeah, I know.
thing,
I
so
remember that.
it all
But
balances
then
out,
wipe
right?
happened, and I was like,
Yeah. Technically,
Yeah.
it was still a trade, right? So.
That's fair.
Wouldn't it be a contract?
Mm.
If it was, Ember wasn't aware she was entering into one. But that's FL. You never know. Don't take gifts from FL, because there will be things probably in the future where they're like, we gave you this thing, so.
I don't think that's happened for a long time, where we've been like, oh, have this one tetracycline, and then 6 months later, remember when we saved your life? You owe us an epoxy.
Oh, we sometimes tend to warn people about that, the gifting that happens within the Forsaken Loyalists, to be very, very careful. Usually if they start asking a lot of, because we have a lot of new folks usually that run through, they start asking questions about different factions, we show them the map and all these things, where almost like pointing them like, you may want to check out Gorka, or you may want to go up north, House of Hope, and all these things, just where we're situated. And we try to tell, like, obviously we don't want to steer people away from the bad things, but wait, oh, did I lose audio here?
No, good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, I saw lips moving, and I was like, wait a second.
Sorry, no, I'm talking to my.
Yeah, no, I figured now. But trying to give the people to explore the map and get all sorts of interactions before they make a decision. Kind of, because a lot of people come through and it's like, oh, where's a good place to build, or where's good. It was like, take the next few weeks and explore, and learn the people.
Yes, it's really important that you engage both in the server and just in the community as a whole before you make any big decisions and make any important, I guess, choices in regards to your character and like settling into a specific area. And I also find newcomers, a lot of the time they've seen things before they come into the server, and so they already have some predisposition about certain places and certain people, and I would caution against that. Even though you as the player know that Gorka is a terrible place to be, and that the Forsaken Loyalists are bandits and robbers and whatever you think you might know based on what you've seen in a stream or in a YouTube video or what you heard from your friend who plays on the server. I would caution to go into it brand new. And like Navi said, go to those places and have your characters see for themselves, because sometimes you get surprised and you don't get what you were expecting. I've seen plenty of shout outs to different people in different groups that are like, shout out to this person who you would immediately expect as that interaction probably equaled death, but it wasn't. It wasn't death. It was actually a really interesting roleplay scenario, or they had a really strange experience, or they had an interesting discussion, or something happened that was totally out of left field. And to go in with some kind of prejudgment that you really wouldn't know in character kind of stifles what could be.
That's actually kind of what happened with Ember and FL at first, because Ember knows history, right? And so she knows kind of the stories of things, but when she first met FL, they were so nice to her. I mean, she was, there was still that sort of like, I don't know them, I don't trust them kind of thing. But they were so kind of nice to her and very pleasant and respectful for the next however long until Highlander robbed her. She was like, no, they're very reasonable, they're very, and talking like very nicely about them. So, yeah. And plus, she's young. That character is very young, and it's kind of naive. Despite all of her like intellectual, assets, like she's a little slower on the people end of things sometimes. So, yeah, you had a fan for a good couple of months there. It was just like, no, they're not so bad, they're blah blah blah, and they gotta live too, and whatever. And she was very understanding. And then she got robbed, and she's like, well, I guess they're just robbers then. I thought I had rapport.
I think sometimes it can be difficult to, I guess, like from your perspective, right? When you first met Highlander, he was super nice, and then later down the line, I wasn't so nice. It's so I kind of play a
Well, you let me
character.
live, so I
Oh, of
mean-
course, yeah, but like I think the first time I was with Alex, who at the time was a prospect, and I was like, we should just go and check this place out. Don't know what it is, and then you're just locked in there, and I was like, I don't know what to do here. I was kind of like, there's someone inside. I don't know who they are. I didn't recognize your voice at all. And then I started asking more about what the place was, and I was like, you know what? Fair enough. This could be something really, really interesting. So yeah, we could have robbed you the first time. But we chose to give you an armband and be like, keep that for future people.
records.
Yeah, for your
Yeah, I was
records.
like,
Yeah.
whoa.
And then that's the difference. Even though we're still a hostile group, there's still obviously elements of, if you're trying to do something in the server, I'm pretty sure hostile groups will not just come in and dump on you because you're doing something. Like, we'll always put an arm out and be like, go for it. Because as I said, to be honest, like I know you've kind of been around and stuff like that, and you've had other characters, but I had no idea who you were. So I was like, you know what? Don't recognize this
That's
person.
great.
Have an
Good to know.
armband. Let's go. Like, so I think there's always got to be that. Even just if you meet someone on the coast, point them in the right direction. If it's a quick go up there, you'll get food, and then just run away from them and tell them to fuck off or whatever you want to do. But I think that's integral to, especially when you know, or you kind of have a feeling that someone's a bit newer to the server.
I was definitely not new, but I was
Of
playing
course
like I
not.
was new.
But I had a feel. Just in my mind, I was like, yeah, I don't know who this person is.
That's really fair, and I do appreciate that. It's nice to have those interactions as a new player. I remember when I first, actually one of my first interactions was actually a hostile one, which was way back in like 2016, and I had been soloing it and just kind of looting and doing whatever, and I hadn't really seen a lot of people, and the character that I played was very fearful all the time, so they were running away from every interaction possible. And then the cult came and fucked my shit up and kidnapped me and almost sacrificed me. And that started the journey into meeting other good groups and finding shelter with them, because I'm like, at that point my character's like, I can't fucking stay on my own out here where they know where I live, and I gotta go somewhere else. So it kind of pushed me out of that sort of comforting bubble that I kind of had, where I was just there for like 3 weeks doing nothing but collecting wood and firewood and food and you know. So yeah, I don't know.
We are coming up to, we're a half hour away from the almost 2 hour mark. And I know that
Questions.
Andy has some
I got family stuff to do.
directly after this. So I think that we've had a really good discussion, and I enjoyed hearing your perspectives on everything that came up. I would like to turn over to the people watching and answer some of their questions and hear your guys' answers to those questions. Are you guys down to answer some questions?
Guys, if you have questions, put them in this chat.
Are the chatters prepared with some questions? I know that I saw Optic Dig ask a question, and I noted it on my little doc here. Optic asked, what is the best way to create hostile RP while making the non-hostile feel safe and respected?
That's a good question. It's a hard one because everyone's different, right? If it's someone you can tell is genuinely panicked, just tell them, look, you're not going to get shot. We just want to have a conversation. And whilst that conversation is going on, you slowly ramp it up so it's at their speed, right? And by the end of it, you might be screaming and shouting at each other, or you might just have an amicable conversation about, look, we want your stuff. We're going to take it regardless, if that's the case. Or it might just be a passing by. And other people, you can literally just go in as aggressive as you want to be and do what you need to because they are at a level where they are comfortable enough with it. I think it's just knowing through experience and I guess people skills to an extent outside of the game is understanding how much is too far, if that makes sense. So if someone comes at me, like recently a situation happened that someone was like just disrespectful straight off the bat towards myself, and then we went back and dealt with it in the same manner, just disrespected them back. Whereas if that was someone that was just really shy and timid, even if that was their character, you would still approach it in the sense of you're not going to go and stand there and scream at someone, right? You just have to make sure that you're doing the right thing and matching the tone while still being aggressive at the same time. I don't really know how to explain it. It just is a form of speech, I suppose.
Examples, go watch
it just
his
really
stream.
takes practice. I feel like it takes practice. It takes trial and error. Like you said, you kind of have to. We said it before, and I'll say it again. I think empathy is so essential, and having a high level of empathy when you're playing a villain is important, and it allows you to get a feel for people and what they're willing to tolerate. And that kind of skill just it takes time and it takes practice. And I don't think that I started off just like being an expert at it. It took a lot of months of doing it over and over again with many different people before you felt like the confidence to do it well. You're gonna mess up sometimes, and you're gonna look back on things and be like, oh, I could have done this better. That's just, if you care about what you're doing, that's just naturally what happens. You'll look back on interactions and you'll be like, oh, now I kind of wish I had done this instead, or I wish I had said this instead of this. It just happens. And you just get better at it over time. If you care to get better, you will. That's my philosophy.
Yeah, I think to add to Steve's point, it's leaving room for them to reciprocate, right? As you're being hostile, as you're being aggressive, try to leave some room in there for them to respond. Because I've noticed in the past, if I've done some certain hostile, some people tend to close up and you're the only one talking and you're the only one trying to drive it, and it's a two-way street when you have these interactions in RP. So definitely seeing how they're responding, if they're in character, and a lot of the times, even though they may sound manic or scared or whatnot, if they're playing the character, it's giving you the room to continue. I feel that's personally.
Oh, I'm trying to make sure I grab these questions before they disappear on me, and it's pasting them in white text. So that is very frustrating. I do not want, not want. I can't read it like that. We have our next question, unless I don't know if Andy, if you had anything to add to that question as well. I'm trying to snag these questions as they come in.
I forgot the question. What was the question?
Oh, maintaining the hostile RP while also making the recipient feel like safe
right.
and respected.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say the same as you. Like, it just takes time to kind of recognize and to be in a place with your RP where you can kind of tell and appreciate when someone, even in hostile RP, is trying to make a story and trying to, further your story through their RP, their hostile RP. It's like you just get a feel for, like, game recognizes game kind of a thing. It's like you can feel the respect, even though it's a hostile thing where they may be cussing at you or doing whatever. It's like there's those little signs that they're doing it for the story, and it's just a thing you get a feel for eventually, and you're not gonna feel mad about it anymore. You're gonna be like, that was dope, that was awesome, I get to do this thing with this now. Like, it's just time and experiencing how different people do it, and just sitting back after an interaction like that and thinking, okay, especially if you get angry about it, if you're like, okay, were they trying to make story with me, and did I screw it up a little bit, or maybe I could have done things differently or gave more space or whatever, and you just kind of think back on it a little bit, and it kind of helps to in the future, when you get into another hostile interaction like that, you can be like, oh, we've been through this, and they're trying to help and create story and not just be an asshole. So, food for thought.
That's some good food for thought. I have another question from Tyler. Tyler, it was already answered in the chat, but we can answer it here as well. Tyler asks, what happens if you die? Can you keep playing as your character once you respawn, or do you have to make a new personality? You can keep going. It's up to you. That is one of the beauties, I believe, of role-playing on DayZUnderground, is that whether or not you die is completely up to you and nobody else. It's your story to tell. If you want to remember or not remember, or come back or not come back, that's all you.
Yeah. Perma in pretty much every RP setting is up to you, because it's your story to tell. No one can force you to RP. Or to not RP. No one can force you to RP either, but no one can force you to perma or die as your character in pretty much every RP scenario. Like, if it's a server anywhere, really. That's just like a thing in roleplay. It's like you can't force someone to die. So yeah, it's entirely up to you, and even more so in Doug, because there's no like no one's gonna tell you to do that. You can do whatever you want after whatever happens. You can make up some reason why, like the clowns do, or there's tapes out there that are kind of like towing that line of like, oh, maybe it's because we're in the rapture or whatever. That's the end of the world in biblical ways, or there's like there's I don't know, there's a bunch of different things. Like there's the Wolf of Selene, or some people like Papa brings you back, or whatever it is. There's so many ways. So you can either incorporate the story or you can just ignore it entirely. That's totally up to you.
Our next question is for Highlander specifically. Sneaky Pete wants to know why you're not the president of FL, because you've obviously got the sack for it.
We had a club meeting recently where we tried to, well, not we, certain members of the club tried to dethrone Joe, and I actually voted no to myself becoming president. So,
wow.
Highlander has a lot of respect for Joe. That's pretty much why he's not. And to be honest, I think it's a lot of work, which I probably don't have time for.
It's a great reason. That's why I don't usually take leading roles and things, because I'm like, I got other stuff to do. I don't have the time to be in that much.
That's a lot of responsibility.
It sure is. I actually had a short stint as acting leader for right when the wipe hit. So it was tough rebuilding. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of time because there's a lot of stuff that goes behind the scenes, like into developing a story or figuring out how you're going to play it off each other, while also trying to play the game as normal DayZ plus the RP on top of that.
Yeah. Yeah, the struggle is real.
I can't imagine being the leader of a group at the start of a wipe. That sounds so much stress and chaos. Trying to get all of that organized sounds like a nightmare to me. That's why I don't do it.
And especially
Truly.
during a time that I think it's like an unspoken thing, but pretty much everyone knows that right at wipe, it's a KOS town. Like everywhere you
Yeah.
go, you're probably
Anything
not
goes.
going to get
It's the
RP.
purge.
Anything goes. Which,
It's the
funny enough,
equivalent
I
of-
came across, I think it was like 2 or 3 people where I actually had good interactions. We actually, during the whole craziness of looking for nails and looking for cars and barrels and all these things, we had time to fish. And as part of the Overlook, we're always trying to feed people and all these things. So kind of finding time for that RP is always good.
All right, our next question is from Indiscriminate Haberdashery. For each independently, when an opportunity for story arises, how do we approach it? Do we let it completely happen on its own, or do we have an end goal and push the story toward that goal? Ooh,
That is a good question.
that is a good question. I need to think for a second.
I would say it's kind of a mix of both. Because you're in a server with other people, creating an environment all together. That's the whole, collaborative storytelling point. That's the point of it, is to like have an environment that things happen and they can happen to you, and you can, do things to other people, and you can all kind of like this swirling, convoluted bits of stories coming in and out, and like it's a beautiful thing. And if something comes your way and you recognize it, the first thing is a lot of newer RP people aren't quite as good at recognizing what could be a good story. Sometimes they'll just kind of let that pass by. That's a skill that you just kind of have to gain. It's like, oh, this could be, you got to kind of be thinking that way. But I would say it's a mix. So you can, if something comes your way and you recognize it and you're like, I could do something with this, or I can just let it kind of play out. Like it's however you're feeling. If you feel comfortable, if it makes sense for your character and you're comfortable doing it, you're like, okay, I'm going to continue with this because it's interesting to my character and their goals and whatever backstory or personality that they have, it might intrigue them or make them feel a certain way or whatever, and you can kind of play on that and continue with that. It's really up to you. Or if it's a story that's like seems like something maybe your character wouldn't do or wouldn't get involved in, it really varies. But it's a mix of doing kind of both, depending on what stories you want to engage in, and how your character would react to the stuff that's going on around them. It's a very complicated tapestry of things.
Yeah, I think I'm on the school of let the stories happen as they happen. Let it build up and don't push for something specific. But sometimes, usually the exception, it comes down to scheduling. Because
sometimes it's
and especially with different groups, you've got to schedule time for it, right? Because this week I'm free to play every night, but next week I'm not going to be around. So sometimes, yeah, you got to nudge things in the background just to see, hey, are you going to be on next week? And it's kind of very vague, but obviously you guys know what is being discussed in the sense of like, hey, we want to push the story, we want to get ahead. So
yeah, That's rough sometimes, the scheduling. Sometimes things can happen so quickly, and also things can drag on because people either can't get together or somebody else wasn't there and something else happened. It's just, it's what it is, and nothing will ever go the way that you would ever plan. You can try a little bit, push it in a direction if you want to, but yeah, you're probably never going to get the exact thing that you maybe wanted. It's always going to be a little off in one way or another.
I'm kind of split down the middle with this, in the sense of we should always let stories play out. But if I, in character, work out exactly what you're trying to do, as much as I should stop that in its path right then and there, sometimes it's fun just to make it as difficult as possible and watch people struggle for months to try and work something out or do something that we've asked them to do or whatever it is. It creates more opportunity and enjoyment for them when, let's say, they get one part of it done, but then the next part of it's impossible. Like, there's just loads of layers to it, and I think it's more fun than just a case closed story. Gives people something to chase a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's good to have those challenges and those mental gymnastics to make you have to be a little more creative about how you do things.
You guys all have such good answers. I feel like mine's just going to be kind of a repetition of what you said. I feel like I do kind of just let things play out, and I don't try to take control of a situation unless I initiated it, essentially. If I'm the initiator, then I often do kind of have an idea or an agenda of what I'm doing with that person and what story I want to push. Typically, my story pushing is a lot of just lore dropping and like telling people what I'm up to and what my group is up to, or the opposite, where it seems lately my character has no idea what her group is up to, because she's not there. But if I'm not the initiator, I'm kind of like 50-50 on whether I just let them be in complete control, or I will sometimes throw a hook if it makes sense. If
Yeah, I'm the same way.
if it feels correct for the conversation, I might throw some kind of hook that leans more in my direction and see if they bite. And if they do, then cool. And if they don't, then also cool. It's fine. Yeah. I run around with a plan, knowing that plan probably won't come to fruition. The only stories that play out exactly how I want them to are the ones I write. Other than that, I enjoy the improv. I enjoy the surprise. I enjoy the unexpected. So I don't try too hard to maintain control of any story or interaction. I enjoy the choose your own adventure style of storytelling, and I let other people who interact with my character choose their own adventure in her story, and I have fun including people and figuring out how to maneuver around their story and meld them together and make them make sense. That's part of the fun for me. So
yeah,
I hope that answers your question. I feel like I talk in circles. I liked their answers too. Also, all of their answers. Put me down, check me in for all of those as well. I liked everything that was said before me. I only see one more question and also a statement. Apparently Highlander is ignoring something be Wong. How dare you? How dare you ignore them? They came into my chat and said Highlander ignores me, so I came
That's
here.
Bertha.
Oh, it's Bertha. Hi, Bertha. Bertha asks, sometimes the environment of Doug won't support a group concept or idea of a group. Is there a group of past eras of Doug you would think would fit the current Doug landscape that might be missing?
Like, is there a group that would fit better here, and that has been in the past that would do better here?
That's
That
how
kind
I
of
read it. It says, is there a group of past eras that you think would fit the current landscape that might be missing? So I guess how I'm reading it is there a group from the before times that you think would fill a hole in the current times? That's how I'm reading it. Bertha can let me know if I'm reading that correctly.
Ooh,
but that's how I interpreted the
tough
question.
one. It's so tough because there have been a lot of very unique groups in the past that have all done their own thing and all had their own places. So it's like the environment that it is now and the groups that are here now are what it is. So it's like they are what they are because they're in the place that they were at the time that they were. So it's like to pick one of those up and put it somewhere now. Like, I don't know. It's a weird thought for me. Maybe it's just Ember historian brain, but like I'm like, history is the way that it was meant to be. I don't know that. I mean, the closest thing I could think would be like a Black Paw. That's like a totally mercenary group. That's like anti-hero, kind of like unpredictable, neutral, kind of does things for both sides, is good and bad and formidable. That's the closest I got.
I'll go with probably Black Cross or Pirates of Pusta. Pirates were a lot of fun, and Biscuits, Ben in FL, is probably one of the most funniest people I've ever met in my life, and like every day he makes me laugh without fail. And I think his characters, he plays them so well. He really leans into the character and thinks about what he's going to do before he does it. And even if it's like he's came away from an interaction that he's not happy with, he kind of beats himself up over it, which is how I know he's a good role player, right? And then Black Cross, I think they were just fun for myself, and they were kind of good to be around. They're like, there was never any issues with them or anything like that, and I think they provided a lot to the era that they were in, right? So
Oh yeah.
I think they would quite easily slot back in my opinion.
I'm trying to think of an answer that is not what you already said. It's hard.
I could
because
change my answer.
I can think of groups in the past that I mean I would love to see them come back. The PTU comes to mind. They were just they were iconic, an iconic trade group that I think about. But that niche is not necessarily empty now. You know what I mean? Like there are groups doing almost that exact same thing. There are already trading groups that exist on the server. I think of like the Black Cross being like a focus of like medical practitioners, but then I also think we have Maybe's medical clinic, and that is a place that exists and a person that exists now. It's not quite the same, but it's still a niche that's being filled, you know, and really that your answer, Andy, with Blackpaw is the only thing I can think of that might be missing is that type of like just gun for hire mercenary type of group.
And you've got Rise Against though as well.
And yeah, okay, so then
I could
I
get
can't.
there.
Yeah, I can't think of a niche like
I've just
that
thought
is
of
empty.
Duty from way back in the day because they were more about curtailing like the infection and like researching and scientific, things like that. But they were also like a military organization, so they also had their PvP kind of stuff. But I remember them being, I'm not sure there's been a group like that really since then that I know of. That's like scientifically that way, So that might be cool.
I have thought a lot about a group that is very kind of a mixture of different groups that exist right now, where you have like you have the 506 and the way they deal with their territory and how like incredibly strict they are about it, but they're also, you know, they're not a good guy group they necessarily. But I think that this is not an answer to your question, because I really can't think of any groups from the past that would fill a hole that's missing right now. I think we have a good mix of different stuff going on, honestly. But something I think that could be missing is like a community style group that is very selective on who gets to be in that community, and they are, you know, they're not necessarily bandits going around robbing people, but they're really reclusive and it's hard to get in, kind of like a Walking Dead style place. And I just imagine it being very like heavily defended from outsiders, and being able to join and be a part of that place would take a lot of time and a lot of relationship building and a lot of trust building before you were accepted. I feel like something like that would be interesting, but I don't know how it would play out in
It's
Doug.
like a well-run UN, basically, what you're describing.
Yeah,
In a way.
yeah, something like that I think would be cool. I can't think of anybody doing something like that right now.
I
could be
think of
wrong
anyone
because I
doing
really
that
don't
in the past.
I
I'm like,
can't think of
racking my
anybody
brain
doing
on
that. I think that, so if anybody's wants to pick my brain about groups that are missing, there's that. I don't think I heard from Navi if Navi had a group in mind.
I actually don't. I'm not too well versed on the history of past groups, so I won't speak on that. But
all right, I'll
I
come down and talk to you about the one.
Please, no, I love lore dumps. I love lore dumps. So
Amber's got so much lore dumps.
But in the sense of like the current landscape, I feel there's a wide range of different styles of play, different styles of groups. It's kind of crazy because sometimes I'm interacting with a group and it's like, oh, if I had this character, maybe I would join them, or you know, or attempt to at least. But I think there's a huge spectrum, and it's a good landscape. I think good place where Doug is right now, at least with the groups and factions.
All right, I think that brings us to our last question. I know Andy needs to go like in 5 minutes. We'll answer this last question from Bobby Boy, and then Andy's going to take off and we're going to say goodbye. The last question is, does the influence of being called bad or evil change how you think about your character, and do you judge the character that you play? Yes, I do judge my own character. If you watch me stream, I will say things in character, and then out of character, I'll be like, oh my god, I'm so fucked up. This is so fucked up. I do it all the time. I'm very aware that the things I do and say in character are, well, they're wild and crazy, and that's what they're meant to be. What about you guys?
I don't.
Oh,
sorry, on you go, mate. On you go.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Steve.
I don't judge Highlander at all, actually. I kind of relish in it, right? Because it is a completely different perspective to my life. So I'm extremely laid back in person. I find everything hilarious, whereas Highlander is just the polar opposite, where he's the least happy person in Chernarus. He's blunt, straight to the point, and fucking like just rude as fuck all the time. And he snaps at everything, right? So I have to enjoy that side of him to an extent. Yes, it is a bit fucked up at times, but I don't sit there going like, oh my god, I can't believe I just done that. But I'm kind of more just laughing at it, because I'm like, that's so out of pocket. Like, it's so bad, but it's so funny at the same time. But yeah, no, I don't sit and worry about anything.
Yeah, I'm not like losing sleep over it, but I do like in the moment I'd be like, I'll be laughing about something in character and be like, wow, what a mess. She's messed up.
I guess from my side, not that I'm doing effed up things as my character, but the lack of doing effed up things is sometimes what I judge my character on. Where me as a person, I would have, one of my friends is getting attacked, right? And I'm here choosing, hey, the Overlook is neutral. I can't get involved outside of my territory, and I feel like judging my character based off his inaction does happen just because of I should be more hostile, right? But I have my ideals that I have to live by.
Yeah, I don't play bad guys on this platform, but I have, and I would say that I don't typically judge them because, like yes, that if you're making a villain, they're gonna be a little, and they're gonna have something going on. But if you're playing them, you kind of know their motivations, and the best kind of story villains are the ones who think they're right and think they're doing good things, and they're doing what they have to do, whatever the reason is. Like, the best villains are the ones who don't think they're doing anything wrong. So, yeah.
Well, I think that was a great discussion, and I don't see any more questions. So I think we can do our closing.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for showing up and hanging out with us and talking about this with us. And if there's any final words that you may want to say, I mostly just want to reiterate that I think that what both of you are doing is super important and really healthy for the server, and it's really great roleplay, and keep it up. We appreciate you on Doug, and we did have some kind words for both of you and just how great you both are, and I wanted to make sure you knew that. And I wish I got to roleplay with you both more, but life is life, including Andy. I wish I got to roleplay with Andy more too. I think we're really lucky to have so many great role players. Doug is in a really awesome place right now. I think everyone sitting here would agree. We've got a lot of new folks, and that's what we do these streams for. We're doing them with newcomers in mind that may want to be dipping their toe in roleplay. And if you want to see past episodes and catch up on them, I know I've linked the Discord a couple of times if you're interested in roleplay and getting to talk with some veteran role players as well as other new role players. You can join our Discord. And you can also see a playlist on my YouTube of all the past episodes if you want to catch up on those. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Thank you for coming. I gotta go.
Alrighty.
Andy needs to
I
leave.
love you
Get
all.
out
I
of
need to
here.
leave. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And adios and toodles to the two of you. And hopefully we'll see you on Doug.
Yeah.
Someday.
Yes.
Yeah. Time zones
One
suck.
of these days. Yep. Time zones suck. So do queue times.
Oh.
Prio when? Are
Yeah,
any admins
yeah.
watching? Prio when?
At
When?
Blake.
Please.
All right.
All right, everyone.
Take care. Have a great night, and thanks again.
Yeah. Enjoy. See you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you for having.
Yep.
Right. I'm out, guys. We are in game where we were before.
Microphone activated.
Bonjour.
Yo, yo.
Are you where we load out?
Yeah, I'm not far. I'm still here, pretty much. We're close enough.
Thanks,
Ball
guys.
neutral,
It's a good podcast to be on, actually. I'm glad I got picked for evil representative. it was unexpected, to be fair, because I feel like there's better evil characters out there than myself, but I'm not going to say no, from my perspective. Steve's not just a pretty voice. What position are you?
39, 38.
Alright, I'm in a tree. There's shots and Viber.
Oh god.
We're going back in.
Here. Cover me, I'm going in.
And they're going for that Bad Guy Dougie award. I got robbed off Murderer of the Year last year.
I'm not gonna lie,
so
I want to like just. Maybe we should just do a quick.
Not
little
that I
team
actually
stash
care
for
about
this
the
shit,
Dougies.
but we don't have anything to bury it, do we?
You're probably the most well known. I don't know about that, man. You've got like all of
I've
damn.
got so much shit on me.
I'm still streaming, so I can't really help you with that.
Yeah. I'm also so.
Oh.
Yes, quiet.
Alex and Alan didn't even respond. Disgraceful. Yeah, I'd say like Highlander's got himself a reputation now. If you rewind a year ago, Highlander was known, but maybe not to this extent. But especially because I've been probably the most consistent FL member for about a year now. Has definitely helped my case. So more people have interacted with me. I don't consider Highlander as evil, grumpy as hell, but not evil. Steve, a lot of people have died. You're one of the old bad guys of the server. This is true. Why can't a super chat and phone? No button. Anyone else have an issue? Wait, why are you grey? So I had issues with my YouTube. I don't know if you know about it. I don't know if memberships are even still available currently. I mean, why are super chats off? It's because my AdSense is broke, basically. Ursa. There's a couple of links that are like dropping in and out. I'll just copy paste. If you really, really want to Ursa, you don't have to.
It's FL.
Christine gifting the 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you so much. They go
Right,
to Ursa, Bars, Menace, Wugwumph, and Bubba. Thank you so much, Christine. I really appreciate it.
I can see the deer stand.
See trees. Guys, let's spam your FL armbands in chat for Christine. Thank you so much. Edge of trailing, yeah. And see some rocks.
See rocks. I see rocks, yeah.
Oh, my fucking Twitch chat's miles up. There we go. Next time Caitlin should go all evil groups. Yeah, it'd be interesting to have like a discussion, but it would just turn into like... The issue is if you had like us and Dam together, it would just be a troll fest. We'd just joke between each other all the time. But yeah, so I've got issues with my YouTube currently where they have broke my AdSense, so super chats are not available. Nor
I'm near rocks.
I'm like looking over fucking Boggy Trico.
Bogey Troika. Alright, I'm going down to Bogey Troika. I need to hit the well anyway, so.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I'm yellow water.
Caitlin, thanks, or Catlin, sorry. I keep calling you Caitlin, my bad. Thank you very much for having me. It was good fun. Talking old shite. But some good topics discussed. You are a good host. But yeah, thank you very much for having me.
Fuck, where is the well here? Shit.
Where the fuck am I, man? This might not be Boggy Troika. It might be another one.
No, because I can see the.
I don't think
the castle. Oh, we're in different spots, I guess.
Yeah, there's some in the town either before or after it. I can't remember. The fucking West, man, I hate it. I've got the pub.
West is pretty cringe.
Got the
Yeah,
pub.
I can meet you there. I'm gonna hit this well real quick and then.
Entire FL group is huge anime fans. Do not lie, Bertha. Not a single one of us likes anime.
The ruins of an ancient civilization. Steve, I'm mad you didn't throw my question out there during the stream.
I didn't read it. What was it?
It was, when did you first realize that you were a full-blown cunt?
Imagine I just burst out with that. Oh, yeah, I've got a question, guys. What is it, Steve? I have to answer when I was a full-blown cunt. They would all just sit there like,
Sir?
Ma'am?
Is it, sun rising? I believe it is, right? Looks like it's...
I don't know.
Actually, can't tell.
I'm going to the fucking web.
Yeah, I see a flag. It's a little, like, sniper on it. Had to fill myself up with the will.
Just leave all this shit outside. The fuck was that? You hear that?
No?
I genuinely don't know what that noise was.
You good, Brev?
Only got 2 4Ls now, that's good.
Who else do we owe a 4L to or want to provide one to?
Let's go speak to ORCC.
Okay.
Not that I want... What can we even get off them though?
Orc? Dude, fuck, I don't even know.
I need a drink really badly, guys. IRL. Earl.
Alright, I'm at the pub. At the fucking pub. See a guy with a green armband? He's dead. He's gonna.
He's gonna punch me. I heard it. I heard you say it. Is there a well here? I feel like there used to be a well right here.
Back in the. I mean, you have a cooking pot. You can fill it with water.
Yeah, but like I feel like there used to be a well right here.
I don't I don't remember seeing one. So that's what's that WAP out there? Yeah. Fucking, I'm watching you walk right up to me with intent. just staring me down, dude. Man, how embarrassing for those black hand dudes.
What even are they? I was expecting some like pure
Creatures.
PvP chads, and
Yeah.
I don't know what just happened. Unless CCCP absolutely shit on them, like that could be the case, because I do think that Graph or Giraffe, whatever you want to call him, is potentially a chad.
Oh yeah.
He just has that aura, man.
Fucking
Yeah.
Russians are usually insane with video games. I don't know what it is.
Well, it's
They're
cold,
just
cold
good.
winters, man. They don't want to leave the house, so it's game.
They got nothing going on.
It's like me and COVID, man. Like, I skill boosted during COVID.
What did I even do
really
during
need to
COVID, dude?
a shot to get us that
It's
interaction.
so long
What?
ago at this point.
What interaction?
COVID is so fucking.
one?
That whole time frame was just not real. Oh, I remember. That was when Call of Duty fucking 2019 came out. Modern Warfare.
Bonnie's whole group in the castle?
I
No
actually
idea.
really enjoyed Modern Warfare 2019. It kind
Doing
of
the
fell off
deathmatch
really
server?
hard, unfortunately,
I don't know.
but
Depends
I think
on
it
time
was
of
the best Call of Duty game in a long fucking time. It's probably like a hunting shot or something.
Probably.
Like a Mosin or something. Fucking trees, of course.
Loppy. It's down
Yeah,
by
like-
the creek, I think.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit further.
Maybe I will, yeah. I still think they're getting attacked.
That's not CCCP though.
That's close.
It's like between.
It's like the Solo Musters.
It's like the hill. Yeah.
Maybe wolves?
Okay, we got a stilted over there. Let's cross. I feel like maybe it was like a dude that was sitting up in the big red, sniping at somebody. Maybe not quite that far, but Both doors of Big Red are open. Zombies inside Big Red.
I don't think it's Big Red, man.
Okay.
Like, if I'm wrong, fair enough, but I feel like it wasn't. It wasn't
Yeah,
the right
yeah.
direction.
Yeah.
Don't see anything in there.
There's a lot of zombies clumped over there, though.
It's trapped, so. Like, I feel like it was in these trees somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello?
Somebody in the pub?
Hello?
Yeah, what's going on? Just up here cooking some food.
Were you just shooting?
Yeah, I shot some dogs.
What's your name?
Rob him.
Alright, I'm upstairs.
Yeah, what's your name?
Jason?
Jason of what? Who's your friends?
Just Jason, I have no friends. I woke up a couple days ago.
Okay. You gotta come down the stairs so we can chat.
Uh-huh.
He's no gone out.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. So tell me a bit about
Yep,
yourself,
there was some
Jason.
dogs. No, just woke up a couple days ago. Like I said, I'm new to the area. I don't know what you really need to know or want to know. Like I said, I'm new. It's Jason Sanchez.
This is the guy that had the filters on.
That's about it.
Okay.
Do me a favor, Mr. Jason. Drop your shit on the floor.
Yeah.
Now.
Maybe we take him on a little journey.
Here we go.
Get over here, face the wall.
He has nothing of use.
Alright, come grab your shit. How long you been in this place, Mr. Jason? Wait a minute. What's that on your belt?
What is it on my belt?
Got a pistol.
Put it on the floor.
Ah, it's a flask.
That's fucking full of water. What the fuck?
I
What
haven't
kind of
found
piece
any
of shit?
alcohol.
What the fuck? What kind of piece of shit puts fucking water in a flask, huh?
I don't know.
It's a waste of a fucking flask. That pisses me
Alright.
off.
Well,
Fucking putting fucking water in the flask. What kind of bullshit is that? Absolute fucking
Healing him
idiot.
with a non-disinfected rag, so he gets worse damage.
You're diabolical.
Got multiple bleeds, man. What the fuck? I'm healing you here.
Water in a fucking flask. Are you fucking stupid?
I apologize.
Hey, don't fucking do that again. Next time you find a flask with vodka in it, you fucking bring that shit to me. You understand?
Roger that, sir.
Good. Now, Fuck off.
Alright.
Grab your fucking piece of shit hip back. Actually, you know what? You want to take him on a journey?
No, he's got a broken leg.
What? You want me to leave it?
Just fuck off. You disgust me.
Oh, he's got wind infection.
Oh man.
The long game, man.
Fucking
the long
water
game.
in a flask. What the fuck bullshit is
I
that?
love how you told him to
FL,
give it to you the next time he sees you, but you didn't tell him where to find you.
That means he'll just have to fucking carry it around.
We're coming.
I think we're pretty recognizable, Mr. Highlander, don't you think?
Did he really need his leg broken though?
Fuck you. Who puts... Let me ask you this. Who the fuck puts water in a flask, Mr. Highlander?
Him, evidently.
A flask is for alcohol. A flask is for vodka. Fuck's sake. Water in a flask.
Listen.
Plus, the water, if you put it in a fucking flask, it's going to make the flask go fucking moldy.
You need to calm down with him.
Mr. Highlander telling me to fucking calm down, huh? When you said, oh, I'm too soft, fuck this and fuck that. Fucking... Just think about it for a fucking moment and think of how stupid that is.
Yeah, I've
From
thought
a
about it, and
survival aspect.
I'm trying to see if you'll double down or you just back off.
Fuck you. When you have water in a flask, that will fucking make the flask.
I dare you
moldy.
to tell me.
So when you go
fuck you again. I dare you.
I'm telling you that if you put water in the fucking flask, it makes it moldy and disgusting. It's a fucking... It's idiotic. It's fucking idiotic. What, do my words hurt you, Mr. Highlander?
Not
They're much
disrespectful,
tougher
you know?
than that. So is putting water in a fucking flask.
Glorgus, thank you very much for the membership for 1 month. Thanks for the broken leg. You need to thank Vadim for that, not myself. But I hope you
idiotic.
enjoyed it.
I'll drop
Thank you
it,
very
but,
much,
like,
mate.
seriously, like,
Bolt Shot, welcome in, man. Thank you very much for your sub and 10 gifted, mate. I appreciate you. Hope you've had a good day. Thank you for all the support from everyone, guys. Could you please spam your FL armbands in chat for Glorgus and Bolt Shot? Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it.
This is fucking...
Mate, he's fucked.
Oh, God. I feel bad.
I need to eat and drink.
Did he not have Tetra on him?
It's antiseptic, so let's see if we could figure it out.
No, that'd be alright.
I was actually going to take it, but...
Shame about them black cargos. The first shot that I took on that fucking thing, it didn't even fucking damage it. I was like, what the fuck?
I think I mounted a load of 7.62. I don't know where from.
Short?
Yeah, sure.
I have a box.
I've got like fucking 30 something rounds on me. 36 rounds or something.
Yeah, I've come across a lot of ammo for no good reason, to be honest. Poor Justin.
Apologies for the lateness tonight, Steve. It's my girlfriend's birthday
Says
today.
him,
Well,
it's
happy
Justin.
birthday to your girlfriend, mate. Say again?
Was that what the guy's name was? Justin?
Yeah.
Justin or Jason?
He had, he posted filters in drip check.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was him. So that's why I didn't feel bad when he shot me in the leg.
Oh man. I mean, to be fair,
I mean, there's
it's
people posting pictures of
re-
crosshairs and everything today.
it's really common on other servers, you know.
I get that, but read the rules.
If you're, yeah, you gotta read the rules, and it does explicitly state it in the rules. I'd be totally for some sort of like filter where it's
Made
like
her breakfast and surprisingly it turned
not
out
like
well.
screen
Nice.
filter, but a filter of people joining where it's not whitelisted, but the server password is in the rules.
Mm.
So
Or
kind of like,
it's
it
like
almost
a
guarantees
a
you know?
code in the rules that changes every day somewhere randomly that you have to type to a bot in Discord to show that you've read it. And then you get the
So that's pretty.
allow list or whatever, but I don't know if that's like GTA shit that you can do. I don't know if it would work in.
Yeah, that's stuff. I think something as simple as putting your password within the rules paragraph somewhere, like
Arsa,
at the end or
thank you
towards
so
the middle.
much for the 1 month. Great job, you've come so far in such a short amount of time.
Somebody goes, "What's the server
Created an
password?"
excellent community,
Read the
and the
fucking
community directly
rules.
reflects the streamer. Thank you so much, man. It's really kind words. I appreciate you
No, wait,
massively.
it's like not whitelisted, but it's also.
Thank you, man. I've had a rough couple of days with YouTube being shit, but that's cheered
Most
me
of the
up.
time,
So thank
anybody
you
that
very
wants to
much.
come in here and just be an absolute
I hope
shitter.
you have a good rest of the day,
I'll kinda
whatever you're
filter
doing.
some of that out,
Thanks
maybe.
for the support, guys. Please spam your FL armbands in chat. Yeah, they just need a allow list or something. I just don't know how.
Yeah, with this game, you know, it's just fucking.
I not YouTube. DayZ, let's happen. Yeah, I need to. Once we get in.
I couldn't.
I can't understand you all the time, mate. So shut the fuck up. I need like a cup of tea or something.
Yeah, I could go for a coffee, honestly.
I stupidly drank beer
I don't know if
earlier,
I'd
and now
do
I've
that
got
out.
like a really dry mouth because I've not moved. Because we got in that.
Oh fuck.
We got in that fight. Then we stopped the raid. Then I had that fucking podcast. And now here I am.
It's been a busy fucking day.
We're here to fight the good fight against YouTube. Yeah, fucking honestly.
Should I
It's really
offer this
frustrating.
M4
Really
to
frustrating.
ORCC as credit, or
You could ask Dam or.
I know Sean was wanting an M4. I don't want to fucking be carrying this around, and I don't want to visit a stash.
As selfish as this may sound, and as horrible as this may sound, until he plays more, there's no point in us holding on to a gun.
Fair. He was on pretty steadily this last week or so.
Oh, really?
He needs to be getting back into it. So
Maybe the
yeah.
harvest is over actually. I don't know, or whatever it is.
Glad to. Yeah, I was
Pre-harvest.
glad to see him back yesterday. So.
How's he getting on with his character?
I think he's dropped the voice specifically, but he's still got the same general kind of idea. I haven't actually interacted with him,
Like,
but I know
just
he's
play
been
if you want
around,
to play.
so.
Like, just close the stream, you'll be fine. You can't help where you logged out.
Ooh, bit of lag.
Have you seen an og? Yeah, we have. We've seen a baby og like 3 times. And a big og actually. We gave a big og to Ari. Smoking my good night pipe.
Highlander, there's people down in Muggy left. Fuck ton of people to our right. Fuck ton of people to our right in the field.
It's night time.
Approaching the tree line, like behind the grey
Like,
roof
why are you
one.
laughing?
It's like 5 or 6 people there.
What,
They're
behind the
going
rear?
from left to right. Further behind in that tree line. They probably be coming out on the road. It's like 4 or 5 of them.
Oh yeah. Can't tell who it is.
Couldn't tell who it was.
4.
One of them's a full ghillie. They're hauling ass. Yeah, I've got no, like...
They're gone in the opposite tree line.
Looks like they probably just left ORCC, honestly.
Yeah.
And one of them fucking full
Got you my
ghillie.
coffee link? One sec, mate. Let me have a little look. Thank you very much for the 25 coffees, mate. I appreciate you. Thanks. That's very kind of you. $25 whole coffees.
I've got no fucking stamina.
Yeah, me too.
God.
Yeah, buymeacoffee.com. You can buy me a coffee.com.
So anyway, like I was saying, those people down in Mogilevka seem to not be happy with that arrangement.
Why?
Oh, they're upset that they did not see our presence in the recent month, and they were questioning what they were paying protection for. They paid us.
Okay,
with a
so
bit of
make it more.
a bit of a lip.
We just need to get ourselves over there then more. They'll soon want us to not be there.
I broke one of their legs. Their tone was not very acceptable in my opinion.
And you think they'll be happy with that? Given their clients and all the game, you know?
The alternative is
Why are we harming clients?
because they attempted to renege on the prior agreement.
Then they're not clients anymore.
They ultimately agreed.
So thank you very much for the 25 coffees. I appreciate you.
Who the
Oh,
fuck
spooky
is
man
this
on the
dude?
thing. Hello?
Hello.
Who's this guy?
Who's this guy? It's me. I'm this guy.
No, no, no. This guy over here. Who's just walked away creepily.
You know, what can I help you fine gentlemen with, though?
We have to trade.
Sure.
Who is this?
Is there not 3 of you? I could have sworn I saw another person through the
only
window.
2.
Okay.
Is that Nash?
One moment.
I don't know who this creep is.
Yeah, I saw the one dude who had a fucking... Look at a gas mask on.
It's got a white... No, a black... I don't even fucking know, to be honest, man. Thank you.
Come.
BMR over there.
Oh, it's GP.
Is it GP? I thought it was BMR. My demon's got the trades. Are you alright?
Sure. Am I alright?
Yeah, why are you smiling so much?
just a nice day. Rain stopped. That's enough to smile about.
It's literally just stopped.
I know. That's smiling about, you know?
Alright.
Yeah.
Something for you guys. Perhaps we can work out a small deal.
Is that so?
A bit of charcoal.
What would you want in exchange, Vadim?
I'll just be in the trade slot when you're ready.
What do you have to offer?
How many charcoal are we talking?
Yeah, just 7 coming your way. Oh. Like that launcher.
Wait, you're losing your house, Ursa? What?
I've got something else that might go nicely with that launcher.
Go on.
Yeah, just a flashbang grenade. Or that. Maybe you guys have some epoxy, some nails, something.
We can part with an epoxy, but we'll need more than 7 charcoal.
Yeah, throw the 7 charcoal in the flashbang grenade. Pleasure doing business.
So you going to introduce me, or am I just standing here like a prick?
Yeah.
Have you not met? Shit, my bad, Mr. Highlander. Gentlemen, let me introduce you to the Vice President of the Forsaken Loyalists, Highlander.
I'm Cobb, and that's Trev, and that's Rowan Highlander.
I think I met you a long, long time ago.
It's very possible.
They're much different than they were a long, long time ago, Mr. Highlander, in a good way, of course.
So you're still down Pavlova way?
Of course.
How's things down there?
Sure you're aware of our neighbors, Highlander.
Hence why I'm asking.
To be honest, we haven't seen them for quite some time.
Can't be a bad thing for yourselves.
It's been the best few weeks of my life.
I believe, was it Benjamin that potentially spoke to you guys before about your gas?
Yes.
Did he ever follow up on that?
Back when... I don't believe so. There was word communicated last we heard that things would need to be put on hold.
I'll make sure the club pays you a visit down in Pavlova at some point.
That would be wonderful. I think we wanted a full audience. There were some concerns, it seems, some of your members had.
Yeah, I'll find out whatever they were, and we'll go over it together, I suppose.
Wonderful.
This man creeped me the fuck out when I approached with the gas mask peeking over the top.
Oh, let's just row him.
Do you say anything anymore, my friend?
I do.
Oh, just checking. Haven't heard you speak in a long time, so you know it's
Listen, I'll try and get Joe to be there as well. Evidently, you guys have probably a bit more history than the majority of the club, other than myself. Since me and him have been around the longest now, so we'll try and make sure it's a full house as much as we can.
Ah, wonderful. We look forward to it, Highlander.
Excuse me while Vadim does some business, but we'll catch up soon.
Wonderful.
yeah, that'll be out there, Mr. Highlander.
Gas mask guy creeped me the fuck out.
There.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
What can I help you with today? Highlander was saying you had some things to trade, Vadim.
There.
Actually, I want to make sure. This is Highlander, right? I think I get him and Alan mixed up a lot. I don't talk to Highlander a whole lot. Just making sure.
I never just heard that.
Oh god, why do you put that face on? You don't have to do your customer service shit with us, Bled. Please.
Hey, I'm just happy to see everybody.
He gets me and Alan
Be
confused.
fucking normal, please, for like 5 minutes.
Hey, let's just do some business. You don't have to see this anymore. I'm just dealing with some folks at the moment. If you could just wait in that trade house, I would be much appreciated. Alright.
Oh yeah, let me hand this over.
Just turn yourself a little bit. Oh. Turn like your body a little bit more to the left.
Move your hips, Vadim.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
That shit-eating smile, man. I need to sort these mics out. No.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I need 545. Just a box.
Get 545.
Like AK ammo? I'm pretty sure we do.
We'll take 2 boxes of that and then credit for the rest.
Let me make sure that we got it. Okay, first.
Is this Alan Star, yeah?
Do you want to hand over some of that 308, Steve, that you got?
Can. Hand over 762 as well.
Yeah. You're fucking sitting on a lot of that shit. I've got a box of 20 plus 8 myself.
4 banana mics. Not 3.
My fucking shoes are badly damaged. Shit.
How much ammo do you need? You're not going to hit anyone with it anyway? Bertha. Come on, man. Come on.
That's pretty much it. Just this 4 island I got left.
Bertha's sitting behind his phone screen, just being a fucking shitlord, isn't he?
What we could do is, if you want to run to Eastside Traders, I could take 2 boxes of nails from them if they got them, and we can just finish that sea chest deal.
Yeah.
First box. Second.
Perfect.
And I even threw in another half. He threw in another half box in the sign of good faith.
Appreciate that. Do you have nails?
No. We're still trying to use up all the ones that we got from the other day. Sorry, I phrased that wrong. I mean, like, we're still using up anything we can get because of what happened the other day. My fault.
Hey, what did happen the other day?
Well, right after you guys left, dam blew up a hole in the side of our east entrance over there. And then they blew open the other barn door over there. And then they got in. They took a lot of our stuff and they did the thing they like to call Gorka. Gork, like ORCC. And they woke me up from my slumber. They made me walk the parapet over there. And then they bonked me in the back of the head, I think. And I woke up on the coast.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. But, yeah.
I have some more
Really
things
appreciate the
to
M4 though.
add to the ledger. If you can take out my pot.
You don't happen to have a black pair of shoes back there, like
Black pair of what? Your voice a little...
You
Oh,
have a
shoes?
black pair of these back there, athletic shoes.
Possibly. One moment. Just dropping your cooking pot right there while we look.
That or a leather kit.
Got leather kits.
Take a leather because I need my shoes fucking fixed as well.
How beat up is it? So I've got a leather kit that's got...
We need a leather with at least 2 or 3.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. What about food? Do you have food?
Maybe. I woke up a little bit ago, so I'll give it a look-see. I got a few pieces, yeah. I put it in the cooking pot.
Yeah.
Anything else I can help you guys with?
We're good. You guys got interest in a car right now?
No. Pretty sure we just got a car the other day, so that's for our personal use. So right now, no.
So what do you guys need?
Need? No.
No. What do you guys need?
My fault. Really, nails of our own, but I'm guessing since you guys are looking for nails as well, that's really about the only thing we need. Because with some of the ammo you gave today, that helps our stockpile a little bit, and then yeah, we were really hurting for 308, but gave me a couple boxes, so that's pretty helpful.
You know, I got
Hey,
100.
quick question for you guys.
I beg your pardon? What?
Quick question. Are you By any
Bloke sitting beside a
chance,
plane.
just real quick, I'm not even asking to trade. Would you guys have any nails for trading, possibly?
No, I'm sorry.
No nails?
Not at this time, no. We do trade nails,
Okay,
just
sounds
we don't have
familiar.
any in stock at this moment.
Damn.
I apologize.
Alright. No, you're good. I'll probably stop back by in a couple of days, see if you guys get anything. We got some high tier weapons that we're just looking to trade for some nails.
Ask who he is.
Oh. Who are you?
My name is Ash.
Are you just like on your own some? Or like
No, sir.
who are you with?
I'm with the Harbinger Company.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I recognize you
warned
guys.
about
I haven't
these
met you
guys.
personally, but no, we don't have any nails at this time.
Okay, well, thank you guys kindly. We'll probably stop by in a few days, alright?
Alright, thank you, mister.
Yep, you guys have a good day.
You too.
Who's the fuck warm?
Apologies.
We're good.
Alright.
Um,
Food done, let it get done.
So see all that 308?
I'll burn.
You know I got 160 rounds from one person. After a shot.
Yeah? Very nice. What do they need all that 308 for? Are they running an LAR?
Good question. Yeah. But I don't understand why.
I don't know either. Alright, well, if there's anything else I can help you with,
No, we're good.
I believe the Peppers wanted to have a little chat with me, so I just needed to get to that. Is there anything else I can get for you guys?
That's everything. Thank you.
Good.
Alright, I'll mark all that stuff down. All the ammo and the M4 you just gave me as well.
Yeah. Did you just take a line of cocaine or something?
A little bit.
Okay. Explains the smile.
Alright then. Let's see. I go shoot these fucking Harbinger dudes.
Who the fuck warned me about them? I can't remember who it was. See you guys soon.
Take care out there. There were 3 gentlemen nearby.
Yeah.
Just a heads up.
You see which way they went?
They were going south.
Okay.
Good to know. Can't be far behind them.
South. I don't think it does.
Might have went like towards the ski resort, something like that. This lag is fucking tremendous.
Not a...
Naughty. The worst thing you can do is say, "Oh, we've got a bunch of high tier weapons." when we're within when we're within listening range.
Cryptic, thank you very much for sending the viewers over, mate. Hope you had a good stream.
Fucking ears perked it.
I appreciate you, man.
We're gonna swing back around to CCCCCCP.
Yeah. Just be careful here. Could be in like Vavi.
Probably run back into what's his face? Fucking Justin. Do we have a tag on where those guys potentially reside?
Know nothing about them.
Okay.
Other than they harass people. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Still need food badly. I'll be able to last buy more, but
Hopefully our dealers will have something.
Peace and Quavers. I'm not a big fan of Quavers, to be honest. Power of the open field protects us? Absolutely. Open fields are the safest place in the game.
No, Mr. Highlander, you realize that when I say fuck you, it's like a endearment.
Don't bullshit me with it.
Sort of like like when you call people cunt. Like you know how you call you know, you're the best friend a piece of shit. Sort of like this. It's like a playful. If I believe somebody deserves a fuck you, I usually don't say the words. I usually shoot them.
Fair.
So no disrespect meant. You felt that way.
A lot of people just get too big for their boots for them. I'm just making sure you're not getting too big for your boots.
Well, that's your job, isn't it?
Guys, if you haven't already, and you have the ability to, I know on iOS you can't, please like the stream. Give me a wee sub, under the radar sub, if you can. I'd massively appreciate it. If I push the channel towards 2k.
Me being cold all the time would have been not a problem.
It's because you're wet.
Yeah.
Like, thanks everyone for chilling. We are sitting on, I don't know about Twitch because it doesn't pull through properly. But we're currently sitting on 1,300 viewers on YouTube, and we only have 191 likes. So guys, if you can, please, please, please hit the like button. I'd massively appreciate it. We'll run into this guy again and he just starts killing us.
Well, and we go bang bang.
Wait.
Bang bang ski ski, do you know what I'm saying, man?
Alan, where the fuck are you? You're meant to be on, playing.
It's the fucking, I can't do the Ollie G accent, dude.
I can't say that without saying a word that I can't say.
Gotcha.
So, Because it's the direct quote and it's the only way I can actually work it out in my head is by doing the full thing.
Yeah.
Queue? What? How big's the queue right now? Almost 40, what the fuck? Apparently the queue's almost 40.
Fuck me. Man queue on a Sunday night. Shit's popping off. Dude. Fuck me.
Alan, I really think you should take the password off, mate.
Teleporting is crazy.
Because it just makes it... It will only have people in it at certain times, if that makes sense. Yeah, we have a FL deathmatch server that Alan
It'll also
set
be
up.
online.
Yeah, if they're not, I might just go to sleep. It's 2 AM. Starting to get tired.
The CCP. I'm just glad I uploaded that M4 and the other shit.
Keep the 4 down and we'll give it to Eastern Traders. We could actually get a car off these.
One of those. Oh, off of
Yeah, because they've got a car for us in the compound
Yeah.
with a sea chest.
Oh, already loaded in it, huh?
Then we can go to
Shit.
Eastern Traders, if they're on, obviously. Pick up another one. Or unless Ben's already got it.
He got the second one. Whether or not it's still in the place he buried it is...
He's not even told anyone where it is.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at. I have a general idea, but... Oh man, I made myself tacos for dinner, and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
I had chili earlier and I barely ate it. I don't know what
bubbling.
I'd done the same recipe as I always do. Like I cooked it from scratch minus the rice. And I just don't know what was different about it, man, but I just didn't enjoy it.
It happens, you know.
Sitting there like this is shit.
Sometimes the light of your life goes out, you know, it's just how it
I
goes.
feel like I'm fucking taste buds are changing.
I was gonna say your body's going through changes, Steve. You're gonna start to notice
I'm going through the menopause or something.
hair and weird spots, you know. You're going through second puberty.
Yeah, rice and chili, yeah. Imagine. I'd be a hairy bastard if that was the case, man. Fucking hell.
Dude. It would be brutal. Oh man, I might need a fucking epi to these guys.
Why is your arse about to fucking collapse? What if we start getting shot at? Are you just gonna shit in your chair?
Fucking. I don't know,
Like,
bro.
hold on, I'm minimizing to mute stream, and then you just fucking shit everywhere, and then you're back on.
But if I leave without saying anything, just know.
What, you've shot yourself?
Just know there's problems.
That's how it would be good for a newer player to try and up the PvP game. Yeah, it's literally like gunfight, die, respawn, gunfight, die, respawn. It's like you're always spawning next to people, so you can learn how to shoot.
Bro, I'm fucking
Yeah, I always
sweating
have
right
chili
now.
con carne with rice as well. Federico in my chat just said code brown.
Code brown. Oh, man.
But if you've got a wee tummy shame going, it might not be brown, you know?
I was gonna say, yeah.
I'll be updating all the stream stuff at some point. Getting custom stuff made. New logo, all that shit. You guys home?
Yeah, we're home.
How's it going?
All good, all good. Got some information.
Nice. Do you want to offer these guys a 4-down?
Probably could. See what they,
Because they've came up solid for us so far, you know?
Yeah. I'm literally coming in here and going immediately AFK. Oh fuck! Oh no! I thought they were opening the front one.
You only killing that zombie to take your mind off your ass, or?
Fuck you. I'll be right back. Fuck.
Close the gate.
You just cut
What
me.
the fuck?
Sorry about that.
So yeah, we've got information from where this fucking Black Hand is. Where they're
Yeah.
based at.
Where?
Towards Zeleno, there is 2 military tents on the road.
Mm-hmm.
So east of that there is a compound. That's where they are. And now I'm thinking about it, I think it's like 99% they're working for 5 or 6 because that's kinda 5 or 6 territory and they never been pushed out from there, which makes me think they might be connected with 5 or 6.
Or 5 or 6.
Apparently it's really
The moves don't know.
apparently it's really heavily built, so it's not like really hidden. We've got 3 names of the group as well. It's Devon, it's DT, and Smokey.
I heard of Smokey before.
Apparently there's 2 Smokies.
Yeah,
That's what
the one
he said.
was in the 5 or 6 Smokey, but that's a different Smokey. And 2 guys escaped the fight. They went towards somewhere towards Viber and then just north. Both of them been heavily geared. One of them just really geared with a plate carrier, the helmet, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
So
we almost had a shot on him, but he disappeared behind a tree. So.
Yeah.
We
So I saw
killed-
one guy running towards Survivor, but there was 2, yeah. So.
Yeah, we killed one in the creek, He had a SVD and an M4.
Yeah. So there was altogether 5 people, team of 5.
The people that gave us this information are keen to attack with us.
Well.
Get something sorted.
We visited your friends up in that barn.
Okay. Friends?
Well, not friends, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't end very well for them, to be honest. But
Oh, why I'm not surprised.
They've got
As
a
I'm
mouth
saying,
on them.
They... Oh, okay.
I don't think
Well,
we've really met them yet, apart from them shooting at people.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, we've got.
They said something.
Once Vadim's back, we've got something for you from their base.
Oh,
Ooh.
cool.
Interesting.
He had tacos or something earlier.
Oh yeah, by the way, I never mentioned this to you. The guys who basically tried to raid us had a fucking, close to 700 shotgun bullets with the 2 Vegas.
Oh yeah.
And the mags and everything, so...
They are
Yeah.
looters then, because it's hard to come by.
Either looters or they've been supplied by someone to do the job. You know?
We're suspicious because it is kind of 506 territory. So they claim.
And then but not only this, the main the main I would say the main reason is us based in here, so they asked us to leave without any reason, you know, and that's what basically 506 asked us to do at the first point after we've been raided, so
yeah,
kind of would make sense.
Well,
contracted it out.
We can still linger in the area. It's fine, just in case. Not tonight, I just mean in general, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just interested what they've got inside their compound over there, if they had all this shit on them.
And do you need plastics or
during
anything?
this. No, we're gonna use their own ammo against their base, so...
Oh, okay, fair.
Because they managed to probably shot the wall probably 10 times before I smoked them with a gun, you know?
Yeah.
So one of them who was shooting the wall, he even didn't realize his friend died, so he carried on shooting. Was able to reload my gun, peek again above the fence, and just wipe the second guy while he was busy shooting with a Viger. So it's kind of crackheads, you know.
Vadim, I was just explaining.
Pretty embarrassing performance on that end.
Just explaining to these nice gentlemen how we visited the eels.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh,
that's yours.
Had a little here, just take it.
Thanks a lot.
Had a little conversation with them. They were willing to come outside, but they continued with their attitude, so they were dealt with.
Okay, so they're one of them with attitude and the cocky style. Yeah.
If you want to, if you want to go over there, and there's a 3 dial remaining on the door. Feel free to roll it if you want to. I don't care either way.
I mean, let's see. Maybe they learned a lesson. So, you know, the main reason was them to be in canteen area. So,
I think what might happen from this is spark a little reaction from them, which is what we want.
Okay.
And then we be able to deal with it from there.
Oh, one of you guys hungry again?
Both of us are hungry.
Yeah, do you guys haven't have food? Oh, fuck yes, split.
drop some on the ground. So. Those tacos must have drained you out.
Just take all of that.
Oh shit.
So also guys, just let you know, Rise Against just passed the area not a long time ago, so they told they're gonna be in the area over here. So
I heard them on the radio.
yeah, but they went that direction to the Viber, so you're heading over there.
I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Oh, hell yeah, good plan.
It's been a long day.
Oh yeah, same here, same here. We spent probably nearly 7 hours waiting for these guys to come. So
It was over quite quickly as well.
yeah.
The
I mean,
first
as I'm
two
saying,
just-
first two just, I don't know, the way they had all these fucking chain mails on them and ballistic over them and everything, and they just started to, as I said to you before, they never planned to roll the logs. They just started to shoot the side wall, and we've got this platform built next to the wall. So I just, as soon as they started shooting, I run up the platform and just was standing over the wall. Just smoked both of them with a VSS. Seconds.
Good.
Yeah. And then two of them been covering the creek. One from BMC side, one from the north side, and one guy been shooting the gas with M79 next to the Sakal building
So
somewhere.
the gas
from the
guy
trees.
was in the creek, and then he pushed, I guess, across the field, and then that's when Vadim saw him. But then we couldn't get a shot on him.
No. The gas guy, I saw him shooting the M79. He was standing in the trees over there. He shot few M79s, and then he legged from the trees up on the field towards the Viber. I just didn't have the angle.
Where the fuck did we see the smoke then?
Well, the smoke landed like in that, direction.
Yeah, that's me. I was covering the fucking bridge because that's what they've been camping before.
Oh, okay.
So I
Yeah,
just
saw, like,
threw the
his yellow
smoke
smoke.
grenade. So
So
they've been not boxing, but this tear gas.
Yeah.
From M79, they've been basically trying to tear gas entire our base.
Don't think they saw us, to be honest. Which will probably benefit you slightly.
Yeah. So they.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. But
it's good.
As I'm saying, if you all knew something for covering, just give us a shout.
We took the SVD and the 4Del, so and not the 4Del, the M4.
Oh hell yeah!
So that's enough.
I mean, whoever they were, they're fucking well equipped as shit. Like.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm interested what inside their base, And as I'm saying, the guys who raided the wall had like way over 600 plus shotgun bullets and 2 Vegas on them with the drone mags and normal mags and you fucking name it.
Where did you say? You said they lived by the military tents near Sosnovka?
Yeah. On the east side of it, there is a little compound with the 2 barns. So.
Oh, that's the old RCC compound. The red roof barn.
Yeah, red roof on, yeah. So, and apparently it's really well built, so I'm gonna go over there to scout it probably tomorrow.
How did you find this information?
I mean, some friendly geezers.
Oh, okay.
Gave it.
People that want to hit them with us, so.
Oh, well, I appreciate you
Yeah, we
passing
can-
that along to
I
us.
can probably guess who.
Yeah. Saying. We didn't mention any names. Guess is a guess.
Doesn't matter, does it? End of the day.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if somebody told you or if you found out for yourselves as well.
We were
I
told.
don't want you. Okay.
Cool.
We've been told. I mean, it
We'll,
would be pretty fast for us to find it out because we just saw you guys 40 minutes ago and we told we don't know.
Oh.
That's kind of lying. We're trying not to lie.
Good.
For the people we know, for the people we trust, kind of pointless.
Yeah. Appreciate it. We'll pick up the sea chest and the car tomorrow and get that moving
Yep,
from
yep,
your
yep,
compound, just in case they try and come back again. Which I have a feeling they might with plastics this time, you know.
Yeah,
Appreciate that
that's why
connected to-
basically we awake at the moment. We've been expecting them to come.
If they're
So, yeah.
connected to 506, they'll definitely be back.
Yeah.
I think they'd be stupid to do it, try and do it again, like tonight.
Who knows? Who knows?
It's
Second wave
too-
could be for by 5 or 6 because the job
yeah.
not fucking done. Yeah, so
This is true.
like 5 or 6 will with their power will fucking do it as the last time really quick.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Listen, we'll get out of here and we'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Yep. So I guess for tomorrow you're gonna collect all the jackets and all the shit in one
Yeah,
go.
we'll just
and
take it all in the car, yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Let's consider the full
I didn't know, by
favor.
the way, there is two different fucking jackets. There is a brown and there is a black one.
There's 3.
Oh, 3? Fuck yeah.
Brown, black, and the punk jacket as well.
Okay.
But anyway, catch up with you soon.
That's it then, yeah.
You wanna check this compound that they're in first?
Not
Before
really,
you
man.
go?
I'm knackered.
Alright, yeah. I might swing by there, take a look. Fuck. Best way to get there is probably... Let's just fucking send it through the field.
I love the punk jacket, yeah. No deathmatch server. It's 2 AM, 2:25 AM. I am sleepy. Such a random hit, man.
The black hand guys?
Yeah.
I mean, they're clearly some sort of like, you know, mercenary group getting paid. I mean, that's what it definitely seems to be. Or they're just out to cause havoc, you know? Either way. Isn't Black Hand a religious reference as well?
Maybe.
I think I might have to look it up. Do some research on that. I'm pretty sure it's like a religious vigilante type of reference.
It makes sense. 5 or 6 using them or whatever. Why was 5 or 6 use them? I don't get it. It's not
Maybe
really 5 or 6 style, is
keep
it?
their hands clean from retaliation and so forth. We might get some flack from those purple armband guys, like from clowns, because I think they're
They used to be
adjacent.
carnival. Not anymore.
Yeah, I think they're still relatively connected. I don't know. I'm just assuming.
I generally couldn't care less.
I don't give a fuck.
Welcome at Venom, to be honest. Bubba, have a good rest of the night. Hope you sleep well, mate. This is not aiding me in going to sleep by running towards VMC, to be honest. Like, I
sleep
need to go to
for you.
sleep.
No sleep, Steve. Not allowed. Do you work in the morning?
I'm unsure. I'm
Okay.
meant to be off, but like, as I said, people have been calling in sick left, right and centre.
Okay.
So I'm not getting called in. But I've just done a full weekend by myself, so you know I'd love a day off, to be honest.
Yeah, that'd be fucking dog shit if they called you in. Let's give it another half hour.
No. Kind of bad. Need to get somewhere I can actually log out.
That's it.
Federico, good night, mate.
Fuck.
Safe, isn't it?
Log in the middle of the field, see if you want.
Watch me.
Straight in the middle of the field.
I'll get NVMC on the roof. Yeah, I know Alan and Alex are slacking. Terrible behaviour. I just don't want it to turn into another 5 AM I'm dead all day ordeal. I've got shit I need to do tomorrow. Regardless if I'm working or not.
Oh, heli crash. This way.
Well.
To your right. Straight ahead.
I don't see it.
Kind of far. It's kind of in the same spot from earlier, actually.
I would have despawned by now.
Yeah, it's a new one for sure. Yeah, it's in the exact same spot. What the fuck? Though I don't think it'll despawn if it's within view.
It will.
It will. Oh, okay.
We're gonna restart.
That's true. Yeah.
And those were UK
See the
people.
zombies. How the fuck did I just trade 7 charcoal and a flashbang grenade for an epoxy?
Those 40mm flashbangs are quite good.
Are they?
Yeah. I was thinking you could have kept that for damn, but
Sure, we'll come across one. We probably could use them epoxy more so anyway.
do you have an epoxy already, or is that your only one?
I've got 2.
Yeah, give me one. Just in case.
Always have a spire. I assumed you already had one, so.
About 4K viewership going up. And he wants to end the stream. Man, my eyes are burning. I've not been able to sleep past 5:30 AM for 2 days. 3 days. Because of work. I need to have a lie-in. I've been up at the crack of dawn for like 3 days in a row, and I can't. I'm looting this heli, then logging out.
I was very surprised at how easily they came out of their base.
I think they felt safe because the last time I spoke to them, but evidently they forgot the conversation 5 minutes before. There's rocks on this path here. What happened to my super chats? YouTube fucked me over, and my partnership is like
I should have gotten some
semi-suspended for 32 hours. 32 hours? 32 days. Because they gave me misinformation, and that misinformation has absolutely shafted me. So I need to wait 32 days. Woohoo! Well, it's 31 now. Fuck's sake, shoot.
Anything?
Not even out the heli yet, mate.
Oh shit, okay.
LER.
Alright then.
Been scammed.
You've been scammed?
Yeah, I was about to execute a zombie and it just turned around.
I hate that shit.
And I think it was a screamer as well, so got them all in there.
Just fucking start blasting. You gotta suppress them.
I broke in that fight.
Oh shit.
Drum mag. I can't
Come
drum
on.
mag.
We're coming.
Wow. What'd you find?
Nothing. Fuck off.
You made a noise, so I thought you'd find
Yeah, because somebody in my fucking chat did the
Mosin?
fucking Mosin shot, dude. Fuck. It got me so good.
Sledgehammer, thank you very much for becoming a member, mate. I really appreciate you.
This barn's literally right up here. Let's go. You're already here.
Vadim, I am going to my bed.
It's
I
on the
am
right,
going
dude. It's
to bed.
5 minutes.
I don't care.
It's 5 minutes up the hill.
For what?
Come on.
What are we going to do?
Kill people if they're there.
Then I've got another 15-20 minutes to wait before I can log out.
We kill people and then we run. It's that simple. There's probably nobody there anyway.
I'm going to bed.
He says as he's continuing running.
It's not over there. I'm running opposite direction.
Alright, pal.
I'll log out in this tree right here.
I'm gonna go over there and see if there's anybody to shoot.
Sledgehammer, thank you very much for coming a member, mate. I really appreciate you.
Probably get killed, but that's alright.
Yeah, good. Thank you for all the support tonight, guys. Let's spam some FL armbands in chat for Sledgehammer. I am going to sleep. I am fucked. Fucked. So I need to just go and die in bed for a bit. Thanks for all the subscriptions.
I was only gonna be on for like another half hour.
Gifted
anyway,
subs, memberships, coffees,
See what we can find.
tips, everything like that. Thank you guys. It's been really nice to you all. I'll try and get on tomorrow. I am unsure what time it will be at, but I will try my best. Hopefully on the earliest run, so I can run that earlier up to ORCC or something. But thank you so much, guys, for watching. Hope you have a good rest of the night, day,
How
morning,
many
whatever
people
you're doing.
have we killed today?
And
altogether?
I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.